I could do Mage Initiate and get Silvery.
That's all get silver. That's all
We just all get Silvery
bar.
Bar.
Oh, I got silver.
If you do the Magic Initiate, you have to do Bard. Because
Mage Slayer is also a really, really big one, but I don't know how many magic bandits we're going to be coming up against. This early.
Magic baddies. I don't know.
And then I get, I believe I already get advantage on their, so blah 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 creatures, you have advantage on saving throws against spells, but I already get advantage on saving throws because I have magic resistance. But
I think
to spells. So it's my race ability.
Man, that's
I'll say
cool.
I get spells and other magic expect. I have advantage on saving throws.
I will always stand by Fey Touched because the spells that you pick are added to the spells that you know, and you can use spell slots to cast those spells as well as
I
get to cast each.
I don't have a lot of spell slots. It's because
no, but you can still cast those spells for free once per day. You get like 2 spells to increase one of your modifiers by 1.
Mm-hmm.
So I always say like Fey Touched is so underrated because you get 2 free spells. Plus, if you have spell slots, you can cast them more. And
you know what's a super underrated feat? Shield Master. If you're a strength build.
Oh yeah, because it basically gives you the heavy
shove.
armored equivalent of evasion.
Well, you get a shove action as a bonus action, so you can knock enemies prone, which is a contested check. It's not a saving throw. So legendary resistance doesn't work on it.
Don't forget the fact that you can also add your shield to your saving throw bonuses.
Yeah, and to deck saves.
Yeah, hence why I was saying it's the shield equivalent of evasion, because on top of boosting your dexterity saving throw, you also, if you succeed the dex save, you take no damage.
Yep.
I was thinking about getting that when I turned level 4.
It's super underrated, especially if you have a strength build and you can use like the shove action as to prone. Yeah, but even still, it's still pretty good.
Is it a strength check or is it like an athletics check?
It is a strength check. It is a contested strength check.
You take an attack action, you use a bonus action to shove a creature within 5 feet of you with your shield. It just says to try. Oh yeah, try to shove a creature. You're right.
Mm-hmm.
It is the. Okay, yeah. Okay, good. Okay.
I can do Fey Touch, and then I can get Silvery Barbs.
Touch. What is Silvery Barbs? What is that? Like, I remember like 4 of them.
It's stupid. You give somebody disadvantage, and you can give someone advantage.
Is that in?
Yeah, we all need Silvery Barb, dude.
It is the most broken ability the most broken spell in the game.
It's a spell.
It's a first level spell.
How have I not?
Ooh, Aberrant Dragon Mark. That's another underrated. If Xeno at level 10 will let me select a boon.
I think I've always ruled it as like it's a percentage chance. So kind of like the equivalent of like the what's it looking for? Divine Intervention from a cleric. But the thing is that you can only get it every time you get a level. So there's not like it's a weird one because you're still gaining like immediate benefits, but like the game-breaking benefits don't really kick in that often.
Mm-hmm.
And if they do kick in very often, then it becomes a problem.
The Aberrant Dragon Mark is super fun because you get 2 cantrips. Oh no, you get a cantrip and a spell, so I can get a cantrip and a Silvery Barbs.
Plus, you can upscale the spell using your health rate.
When you cast level 1, you use 1 hit die. If you roll an even more, you gain temporary hit points equal to the number rolled. If you roll not one random creature within 30 feet of you, not including you, takes 4th damage equal to the number. If no other creatures are in range, you take the damage.
So we are officially past the 5-minute time. And now, let's go ahead and get things started up, everyone. And welcome everyone back to another D&D session with the Tuesday group, where last we left off, a little bit more deals were made, a little bit more carts were obtained. Obviously not going to destroy this one like all the others in the other campaigns. And our group has begun their traversal through the desert, immediately being greeted by some of the most dangerous creatures that naturally inhabit the deserts, howlers. Though it was just one as a rare occurrence, it is known that howlers travel in packs. Anywhere up to 5 howlers can be encountered at a time. So, with a dangerous desert to traverse and a lost civilization to find, we continue our session. So, this is the downtime activity on your guys' way to your afternoon encounter, which, can I go ahead and have Oliver roll the first d20?
Come on, Oliver. Low numbers, low numbers.
Oliver, you there? Hold on.
Sorry, I'm like... I accidentally closed it, so I have to open it.
Oh, sh-
Hold on, there we go. Alright. First
Yeah,
one of the
shit.
day, let's go.
Nat 1.
I got a 4, close enough.
Let's
Alright.
go!
Let me get this up.
That equals a nat 20 in my heart.
In your heart. Nice.
Never have I been so excited to see an outline.
Yeah, let's go.
Ah, yes. Nixian has met my my gift for you all in the general.
Madness.
Let's see.
I just saw the thing and I really hate you. Oh god, dude, please.
So, today, right now, the afternoon weather is scorching heat. Blistering heat that is unpleasant to travel in. Your armor and clothing stick to your body from the sweat. Creatures that attempt to travel during daylight hours require twice the ration of water, and creatures that travel for 4 or more hours or engage in heavy activity for 1 or more hour during the day do not immediately take a short or long rest under cover. And do not immediately take a short or long rest under cover and must make a con save or take a level of exhaustion. Fire-based rolls are increased and cold-based rolls are decreased. For the most, maybe our people inside the carriage won't be affected, but Lynn and Spyro sure are affected by the blistering heat outside.
It's just me, or is it really hot in here?
Lilura and Damien pull out their fans and like start handing them to everyone else on the inside of the carriage. Here you go. A little warm, huh?
Can I get one of those? Hot out here.
Thank you.
Oh, terribly sorry. Here, let me go ahead and get. I only have one more.
Well, that's fine. I'll fan both of us with it, and I angle it so we can try to get like both of us in it.
I like to imagine like the kind of like lean in and just. Come on, stop hogging all the cold air.
That's so nasty.
Oliver's just tying his... He has some really long ass hair.
Mhm.
Just like tying it back.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Long.
The chainmail.
Out of curiosity, does your raise pants, Oliver?
What?
Does your raise pant when you're hot?
Oh no. Please.
It's... I'm gonna say no. maybe it doesn't feel as hot in the carriage.
Okay, yeah, there you go. Yeah, so the carriage is definitely cooler than it is on the outside. You guys are you guys are constantly under shade. The windows can be open, though at this point it's hot air outside. So the fans are just like kind of just helping you guys out. Eventually a window does open up, but just mainly to let more hot air that was within out. And so
That's gonna be a hell if someone rips ass in here.
Damien and Allure kind of just look at you.
Thraxor makes a fart sound with his mouth. He's like,
The fuck was that?
Disgusting.
Allure looks over at Thraxor. Very cute. And so, I need. So the people who will hear this will be Lynn and Spyro. As you guys hear an explosion in the distance over one of the dunes.
Whoa.
Oh, what kind of like? Do we see like the plume or smoke, or do we just hear it?
Not necessarily a plume, but you definitely see like a jet of sand like rise up.
Hmm.
That's an empty place. There's a lot going on.
A lot going on. I think we stand clear of that. Something tells me
Right.
this card can't take an explosion.
Oh man. I mean, do we want to see what the is at least so we can try to avoid it?
I mean, we'd have to. One of us would have to get closer to there. In which case, we're closer to there.
Oh boy. Yeah.
Specifically, it's coming from the south side, Spyro, so you would be the closest one to it.
Driving. You're driving?
I think you're driving right now.
Yeah, Lynn would
I'm
be.
driving? Okay. I really want to...
We could actually
Yeah.
go to back, see if they know if there's anything like they could do.
Yeah, you know what? I think that's a great idea. Let's make decisions with everybody and not just independently decide to leave them behind.
Just the two people.
What was it?
I opened the hatch and I tell them that we heard an explosion and we're deciding if we want to like go and see it or just steer clear of it altogether.
Either way, we don't mind if you all want to take a nice little stop. We could probably use this opportunity to let the heat pass by.
I can send Thraxor out as well to check it out.
Thraxor looks over you and just makes a fart noise.
Thraxor.
That sounds
you
like
want
he
to-
volunteered.
Yeah, I think so as well. Don't you think that sounds like an interesting little adventure? Maybe there's somebody you can scare out there.
Immediately zooming out through the hatch.
Awesome. And then I can also, during this... I'm trying to find it. I can see through his eyes, but I need to find the range on that. As an action, you can see through your familiar's eyes until the start of my next turn.
All right. So
It doesn't really.
you
say.
see through Thraxor's eyes. At this moment, Lynn, Spyro, if you guys want to at this moment, I'd imagine the carriage would be stopped. If you guys want to step into the to the shaded part of the wagon to cool off.
Yes, absolutely.
I'll keep an eye out. But yeah, step inside probably nice for just a little bit.
Stepping inside, and you can see, hey, look at that, some open seats.
I like to think I kind
Hey.
of climb through the window because I'm small enough. Just as quick as possible, just shade.
The hatch is definitely not small enough for you to crawl through. Mainly Thraxor, because it is literally a little, like, a tiny creature. And so, through the eyes of Thraxor, zooming over the sands and just kind of like, how do I put this? You can see the little bit of like sand picked up from their flight path, and they begin to slow down as they reach the peak of the dune. Thraxor, barely looking over, you see a strange type of like contraption that clearly looks broken down but no smoke, and a small kobold who is kicking and screaming. And what language do you speak, Lilura?
I speak Celestial, Common, Infernal, and Primordial.
You do not understand a word that this kobold is shouting.
Oh, all right. Okay, Thrax, I can telepathically communicate with him as well. Thrax, you can come back now, darling. Unless, do you want to say boo to him? He's thrashing about, so it might be dangerous over there.
You realize that in the middle of you saying that, he's already sneakily going closer and closer to the kobold.
Be careful! Be careful! Be careful! Be careful!
Thraxor telepathically commutes back. Be careful, schmerful.
Oh, Lord.
You open the door.
Inching
I
closer
did.
and closer to the kobold, up until the kobold quickly turns around and sees Thraxor, only for Thraxor themselves to let out like, yeah, and then comes zooming on back.
Oh, I stop looking through his eyes, so when he gets back, I pretend that I didn't just see that.
Coming back and shouting loudly. Ah, yes, scared him off.
Oh, good. Did he seem like he needed our help, Thraxor? What do you think? I just want your opinion.
I scared him and left.
Good. And I relay what I saw through Thraxor's eyes to the group.
Right.
Well, it kind of sounds like to me he just broke down or something broke down. He just needs a little bit of help. That's just my opinion, though.
Or we can just steer clear.
Or we can just steer clear. This desert's a cruel place. Who's us? What is us? Be nice.
Well, what does everybody else think?
Well, like you said, the desert is a cruel place. On one hand, on the other hand, we leave alone out here. I would imagine it's a bad alone.
Damien kind of like well, at least now is a good time for a snack break. I'm so hungry I could eat a whole kobold. Kind of does like the Hades, like, does anyone understand my joke?
Yes. Good one.
They do use this as a time to like kind of like open up their 1 day's worth of rations and like, you know, bite away at some of it.
Well, Lil, Namielle, what do you guys think?
Did you just call me Lil?
Yeah, Lil.
Yeah.
Lilura.
Oh
And
my god.
what about Oliver as well?
Ooh, Oliver. I thought Oliver gave his opinion.
Oh no, Oliver is, you know, Hive. Yes, Oliver. Oliver, Lilura, Namielle. What do you all think?
It depends on if we are more interested in being good people or surviving the desert. Because if we want to be good people, we can go help that kobold, but if we want to survive the desert...
I don't think they're necessarily mutually exclusive, though.
What if it becomes more transactional to our benefit?
That is also what I'm thinking. But it could be detrimental. It's a gamble. It's a risk.
I mean,
Oliver, Namielle.
Well,
I mean, if we want to make this more interesting, we could let the cards decide. And Lilura pulls out her totally normal tarot deck, again hoping that it's going to become a deck of many things.
Level 3. Level 3.
You pull 3. Wait, let me go get some cards.
All right.
actually, bro.
Fun fact was that Curse of Strahd has an entire like terracotta deck that you can buy for it, and I absolutely love using it. It's also a mini game in itself that you can like actually pull out to play before or after sessions or like on breaks.
Oh yeah,
That's
I
so cool.
remember when you did do the Curse of Strahd thing, you had us pull a couple of cards, and that shit determined like what happens during the story.
Exactly.
Yeah, that was fun. I totally enjoyed that.
Mm-hmm.
All right, she gets out her cards and she shuffles them. I do have a deck of cards in my inventory, just for, you know,
understandable
flavor. It's flavor. It's part of the witch thing.
Yeah.
All right. So you want to pull 3, yes?
Yep.
So she pulls the top 3. All right.
And what do you pull?
Okay, we have the 8 of Pentacles, the Knight of Swords, and the Page of Swords.
What do the cards tell you?
They need money and swords. Honestly, I don't really know how to read these things. I keep hoping that something magical will happen from them, and it never does.
Don't you have a manual for this?
True witch does not need a manual.
Have you tried asking around for direction from the fates?
Money and swords is what the cards tell me. More swords than money. Because we have
So
2 face cards.
they could give us weapons, or they could give us money for weapons.
Yes, I suppose that is true. If the cards are... because the cards are ever-seeing. She obviously doesn't know what the fuck she's doing.
So,
Side
Namielle?
note, do you actually have a tarot deck?
I do, I just pulled Eight of Pentacles, the Knight of Swords, and the
Very
Page
nice.
of Swords.
I have my own deck that I love using.
Yeah. Using my Dark Woods Tarot.
So, what does the rest of you guys think? You know, at this point, there's still kind of like this could be maybe a profitable venture.
Well,
Well, yeah.
why
what do
not
you
flip a
think?
coin?
Well, we should probably go help
Alrighty.
the kobold. That's what I think.
Well, if you say that,
Okay.
Our young cleric speaks, we shall go help, and maybe get some swords or some coin.
it's all one day. I know it will change this world for the better.
Thanks.
All right, we go over and see if we can try to help them.
Side note, I'm opening up the enemies tab, as you guys can see. However, at this point, it's easier to use this than it is the NPCs tab that has the rest of your guys' stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, great, enemies tab. That's definitely a good sign.
The
Out of
enemies?
character, we-
Now,
out of
do
character,
any of
we just
you-
beat the fuck out of this kobold?
Let me take a look. Do any of you speak Draconic?
I do.
I do.
Actually,
Oh, we
Draconic
do.
is the only language Oliver knows how to read, write. You know.
Is
Oh,
it really?
Yeah.
Let's go.
So, anyone who hears, who knows Draconic, hears the obscenities and curse words that this kobold is shouting, clearly out of frustration.
What are those frustrations?
What's he saying?
Yeah, what is he saying?
Yeah, specifically, what are they saying, Zeno?
What is
What
exact-
obscenity?
Yes, what obscenities.
Hold on, I got this.
Mad.
Heck you.
Frick, I hate this freaking sand. Gosh darn it.
I hate sand. It's coarse and rough and gets everywhere.
Oh,
No!
don't go slaying people now.
I killed them, and not just the men, the women and children too.
I couldn't
Jeez,
stop.
bro.
I couldn't.
Gonna meet Uncle Ben.
Are you crying?
You're crying.
Oh, it's a terrible day for rain.
Oh.
Yeah, fuck.
It's a terrible day.
Yeah. Well then.
Alright, let's see. Here we go. Son of a Fustelarian Fopdoodle!
Jeez. What the hell is that?
Hello. Hi. Hi. Hello over there. So we couldn't help but notice there's a large explosion. Looks like you kind of need some help. Maybe we can help.
Switching to common. Not unless any of you all know how to actually tinker with machinery.
Ooh.
Mm,
Gizzard, the lizard wizard. You might.
Yes, maybe.
If anyone here would, it would be you.
Pointing that out. Okay. Well, I guess I can gander at it.
If you do not have proficiencies with tinkerer's tools, then you're just going to be rolling a straight intelligence check.
Yeah, that's fine with me. All right, straight intelligence check. I got a 4 intelligence check. Well, +4.
But 8.
Well, does he allow me to tinker with it though, or?
Yeah, come on.
Hold your horses. 17? Eh?
You did ascertain that it looks like the kobold's machine is... How do I put this? Whatever this is, it's clearly been, like, attempted to be tinkered with over and over and over. Like this machine has not worked in quite a long while. It has parts that it's missing, and maybe this kobold found it somewhere.
Well, from my tinkering, it sounds like you're shit out of luck.
What do you mean shit out of luck?
See, it's missing parts there, and you seem to strip the bolts, so... yeah.
Well, damn it. Guess I'll have to keep digging around.
I suppose so.
Yeah.
But
what are you digging around
for?
Well, see, I was going through the desert, and then all of a sudden I felt something hard when I was walking. It like hurt my foot really badly, so then I found a little part, then another little part, and then another little part, and then another little part, and then another little part. And so then I pieced together bit by bit by bit until I got this. Don't know what it does, but it looks cool.
So you built this machine out of parts that you found in the desert.
Uh-huh.
How on earth did you get here?
Yeah, I was about you're just wandering the desert. I don't mean to presume or anything, but this is not exactly a safe place.
Not at all. It's rather a testament to your hardiness.
Well, it's pretty simple actually. I live out here.
Oh.
Okay.
He says.
I do not know there are any civilizations out here. Impressive.
The kobold goes like feeling around the ground with their feet, like kind of like a there.
Like a stingray shuffle.
Yeah, and then from here, stomps on this specific spot 5 times. Boom, 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 boom. You see a small hatch come loose, and the kobold then uses his little arms to lift it up.
Ooh. You live down here? All by yourself?
No.
Oh.
I have my friend. His name's Jim.
Name what?
His name's Jim.
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 Yeah.
What a very lovely name, Jim.
Well, sure.
Yeah, here, let me go get him. Hey, Jim! We got gas! And he goes jumping down the hole. Immediately, the same kobold, but with a large, wide hat, comes up.
Oh my god, you're avataring us.
Hello, I'm Jim.
Oh, Jim.
I'm the one who digs the holes.
I've got the spackle.
How big is the hat?
The hatch looks large enough that like a small creature could fit through it fairly comfortably, but a medium-sized creature would probably have to squeeze a little.
What in the name of the...
No, I said the hat.
Oh, that?
Yeah.
How do I put it? Like a wide brim desert hat. Something
Let's
that's clearly meant to stave off the sun.
Dang it, I wish it was a Doug Dimmadome hat.
Mm-hmm.
Doug Dimmadome.
You would probably see the hat
the
before
Denzel
the
Dimmadome.
kobold even came back out then.
Yeah, that would have been funny.
Mm-hmm. So, yes, I'm Jim. I'm the one who digs the... I'm Jim. I'm the one who digs the holes.
Well, hi, Jim. How are you doing? If you don't mind me asking, of course, how do you survive out here with just you and your friend?
Oh, well, that's easy. I dig the holes.
And the holes provide you water and food?
Uh-huh. Like, apparently, when you dig down in a specific spot, there's this huge water thing, and on top of this, there's a lot of bugs around everywhere. I kind of have a large collection of bugs that I eat.
And you're able to find these pretty easily?
Not really. It took a little bit of digging to get to that spot. About, I think, what was it? Midge said that we were stranded out here, and then it was like we were both starving or extremely thirsty, and so out of desperation I dug, and I dug, and I dug, and I dug, and I almost died from digging.
But you knew where to dig, though?
No.
No, you just dug. Okay.
Mhm.
You also mentioned Midge? That's
That's the other guy. His friend.
Oh. I missed his name. I apologize.
Oh, it's okay.
Yes. So, I'm gonna go ahead and Mitch needs me to dig around some more and go find more parts.
Yep, absolutely. Go ahead. We'll leave you to it.
Yep. And with that, the hat reaching up and closing the hatch.
All right.
Well, that was a waste of time.
Yes, big waste of time. I suppose we should probably go back.
I suppose so, yes. He
Mm.
needed no saving whatsoever, although it's probably a good thing we checked.
Yes,
You don't know. He could have been stranded.
Yes. Cards betrayed me again. No coins or swords.
You're not a very good psychic.
I will
also,
drag you down.
Many have tried. Many have failed.
So you keep those, but you don't know how to read them.
One day, I am sure Orcus gave these to me, and I'm sure it was some sort of prank. And one day they will do something
A
magical.
broken clock is right twice a day.
Well, I mean, I'm expecting it. One day, I don't know, pop out an actual knight from a knight card, or produce things like a deck of many things would. I mean, why else would a powerful demon present his warlock with these? I'm like opening my locket and screaming in.
I think you answered your question previously. Prank.
Demons are known to be mischievous and like to pull pranks on their.
Yes, they're kind of
warlocks.
dicks.
But one
Unlike
day-
my demon. My demon's super cool.
Yeah, what does he give you?
Power. And I give him song.
But yeah, we'll find you a book in a library if we come across one. That way you know how to do the tarot cards.
Oh, thank you.
Let me go ahead and have Gizzard please roll me a d20 for the nighttime encounter. Your guys' downtime continues as you guys are setting up for camp, and the car obviously has to be stopped.
Yeah.
Straight roll, right?
Yep, just flat roll.
Okay. Oh, 5.
Let's go.
F5. Cinco.
It's a very uneventful desert we're in.
I'm okay with this.
Let's go.
You, no events is best event sometimes, you know?
It's nice and boring.
Nice.
Seriously?
and-
Where's the what's that fucking one worm called?
What?
Purple worm?
It has like no, it has like a bunch of movies.
The sandworm in Dune?
Yeah. Wait, no. Hold on.
Tremor? The tremor worm?
Yeah, the fucking trimmer worm.
Big worm.
Talking about
Small brain.
Trimmer, whatever it's called.
I don't know.
Would someone tell me the bright light from a torch?
Oh.
Oh,
Give me 5
what the hell is it?
have it in.
I don't have a torch.
Here we go. Torch. Torch does. It makes 20 feet of bright light and then 20 feet of dim.
Mhm.
You can also use it to make a melee attack.
And do 1 fire damage.
That's good
One
to know.
fire.
Is it literally one fire damage?
Or
One
Man,
point of
that's
fire
more than
damage.
my-
So,
It does more than my unarmed punch, so.
so in high noon in the desert, it'll be 2 points.
Ooh.
Critical
Imagine
hit.
dual wielding 2 torches.
Do not tempt me. I will build that.
No.
Monk that just uses torches.
I was thinking a rogue, so you get sneak attack.
Well, I mean, if you're a monk, doesn't that technically mean it could be considered your monk weapon?
This is true.
That's
Yeah.
what I was thinking. I mean, you like shave down one end of the torch, it could be a weapon. You say stake.
Yeah.
I wonder if you can make it a hex blade. No, you can't because it has to be a simple weapon. Never mind.
Well, I mean,
It is-
torches
it is a
aren't
simple
any
weapon.
kind of weapon, so therefore.
Wait, they are? I really thought they were
If it's
simple.
Bardic instrument.
Just like play the fire,
it.
like.
Well, I
Wave your
mean,
hand.
it could be used as like an expression, you know.
Oh, that's true. You can make shadow puppets with it.
You can't hear
Or-
it?
I was thinking more like dancing with it. Sure, shadow puppets.
Alright, for performance, I need everyone to be quiet and just... To the flames. Man, I gotta say, that was the weirdest thing you brought me to in the last year.
Huh?
I was just role-playing somebody that saw that.
Oh, okay. I just couldn't hear you.
Right, so
There we go.
but
There we go.
This is now the new campfire setup. Go ahead and tell me where you guys want to be positioned around the campfire.
Yeah, hot.
I guess I'll be pretty close to it with my loot. I'm that guy.
The one guy who brings the
The guitar, yeah.
So
yeah,
anyway,
the
here's
guitar,
here's
the
Wonderwall.
ukulele.
Here's Wonderwall.
I
You're
can
my
play-
Wonder goat.
Oh my god. You can play Smoke on the Water, dude.
Everyone else?
Some
Um,
satyr once told
no,
me the
exact-
world.
I know exactly what I want to do. I'm gonna have my parchment out, and I'm gonna be sitting on top of the roof, and I'm just gonna be doing my best to copy whatever stars I see.
All right.
that's
I'll
dope.
have you right here
That's
for now.
smart.
Sure. That's cool.
Lilura, Namielle, Gizzard, and Oliver.
I will be in, yeah, I'll be over kind of probably a little further from the fire, but like kind of over by the camels. Also, can I cast light on one of the camels to give us an additional 20 feet of bright light and then dim light?
Miguel's gonna freak out.
No.
Aw. Can I do it on the cart? It only lasts for an hour.
Let me see.
If you're trying to cast light on something, you can.
Was
put it on my-
Damien, Allura do not want to add more attention to themselves other than
Oh.
the campfire?
That's fine, I suppose. I was just trying to widen our vision, but I understand your caution.
Hey, Allura.
Mhm.
Are you gonna willingly fail this wisdom? Your path's perception picks up something sneaking up.
Oh, yes, I'll go ahead and willingly fail it.
All right. And meanwhile, Namielle, Gizzard, and Oliver.
I was like, what did I do? I'm in the light!
I guess I'll sit closer to like the stagecoach.
All right.
Yeah.
Namielle, Oliver.
By the campfire.
I'm gonna be. What side would that be? I guess from the angle we're looking, I'll be on top, at the very top of the radius,
Of the fire?
like just at
No,
the
I'm
border of
just
the
kidding.
dim light.
Something, but sell something to have your everyone within vision.
No, I don't want anybody to see me, or I don't want to see anyone else.
All right. And Namielle,
I want to be by the campfire.
how's this?
Yeah.
Allura and Damien are over in the driver and passenger seats, having their feet kicked up, kind of like a lounge status. And so, tonight's a lovely night, isn't it? It is clear skies out here in the desert at the moment.
Nice.
Wonderful.
Awesome.
It is quite lovely. See, well,
What I need.
for
It's freezing
miles
cold
in the
at
sky.
night, no?
Somebody once told me the
Doesn't it get freezing
world
cold at
was-
night in deserts?
You
Oh,
can-
yeah,
that's why
doesn't it?
that's why some of you are near the campfire.
yes.
That's
Damien
getting-
and Allura like have their own like, how do I explain this? This is the first time you've seen them dress in comfortable clothing.
Oh,
Nice.
Looking cozy.
Yes. We very much like to stay comfortable at night.
See.
For the most part. Oh, that's right. Lilura.
Mm-hmm.
Ow!
Oh, Thraxor, destroyer of worlds, you got me. I'm so frightened. Oh,
Yes.
no.
Yes. I am the terror of the night.
Oh. That was your last one for the day?
Fair enough.
Okay.
And so,
Good one, though. You snuck through those camels really well. I mean, you got me so good I didn't even see you coming.
I like how I'm right now looking through the travel thing to try to pull up an encounter, and it says, with a high enough perception check, you can see someone hiding in the trees. I was like, interesting.
Well, it was Thraxor hiding in the camels.
Or something hiding in the sand. Wouldn't that be funny?
I know, right?
Oh,
And so, you hear something coming close to you guys over one of the dunes. What sounds like bagpipes?
God.
I play my lyre a little bit louder to like match with the bagpipes.
Spyro.
The bagpipes play louder in response to you.
Guys, I think he's friendly. I can do this. I can communicate through song.
And so,
Right.
Okay.
making
crowded
its
distance.
way over the hill. What starts off as just the head, then all of a sudden you realize it's a huge creature coming over the hill.
Oh shit.
But he is playing bagpipes, so that means that his mouth and both of his hands are occupied.
Friendly. Have you ever seen a mean person playing bagpipes?
Plenty of times.
Yeah.
Well,
Doctor.
shit, you could have told me that before.
Anyone who you're able to see the silhouette of the person, but until they step into the dim light, you can't make out what they look like. And as they step into full view, it is a massive ogre carrying like bagpipes enough to be held in one hand rather than what normal people would be using both arms to hold it.
He
Hmm.
plays the bagpipes like a fucking trumpet or what?
Kind of like, I want to say closer to like that of a harmonica, where he's kind of like using his fingers to finagle the bag.
Oh,
Damn, that's fucking.
That's so weird.
Yeah.
Pretty dope.
honestly, both of the people we've met today have been rather impressive.
Yeah, seriously.
Ooh.
Hello, good sir. Fine bagpipe playing.
He kind of like looks up, taking it like his mouth still in kind of like the formation that someone would do when they're blowing on bagpipes, and then he's like, "Yes."
Excellent.
Would you care to join us and jam out a bit?
Looking confused once again. Yes.
Here,
Great. I just jam out with this ogre.
Coming on over, playing along with your music. Interesting. Do you recall anything about this ogre, Lua? Nothing at all. Oh well. Off to just stargazing again.
Wait, did you say... Did we hear anything about an ogre? Do you just mean that you don't remember ogres being native to the desert?
No, it's more like how do I explain this? Ogres are native here and there. They kind of wander about as they wish. Desert ogres are not exactly uncommon. It's more like if we've heard of anything of a bagpipe playing ogre that sounds peculiar, but nothing comes to our mind.
That makes sense, yes. Lilura just kind of sits there and just watches how this plays out, because this has to be the weirdest thing she's ever seen. A satyr playing a lute.
Liar.
A lyre, thank you. Fully jamming out with an ogre playing one-handed bagpipes. And she's seen some shit, and this is the weirdest thing.
The
might as well
ogre,
add on to it.
Yeah.
I got a flute.
there we go.
Let's go.
The ogre looks over at Namielle and just yes, nodding its head and continuing to play the bagpipes. After a bit of bagpipe playing, the ogre stops playing, gives a proper bow, and says goodbye with a yes.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, Ogre bagpipe playing
Yes.
friend.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, indeed. Yes,
Yeah.
indeed.
I think the only word he knows is yes.
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 No, well, yes,
Yeah.
yes, yes.
And so, meandering off and continuing to let people know of the magnificent yes.
Yes.
Do the yes. Yes. Yes.
Yes.
I have a song idea.
Oh,
No.
no. It was fun and charming.
Yes.
It was fun and
God.
charming while the ogre was here, but Spyro, we are going to be traveling with you for so long.
And you guys are gonna get well acquainted with all of the Goat House's greatest hits.
No.
I'm gonna take those plugs I made and just put them back.
I look at Lynn doing that and say, like, mouth to him, or to them, you need to teach me how to do that. And, like, side-eyeing at Spyro, because, like, this is going to drive me crazy.
So at this point, this is the first time we've done this in a long while. It's time to cover shifts. The way this works, if you guys recall. A long rest is 8 hours, and under normal circumstances, the most amount of downtime you can spend is 2 hours. So, assuming that Damon and Lilura, they hired you guys, you all will need to figure out how you want to divide up your shifts. There are 4 shifts in a full 8-hour long rest.
Okay.
Do you need to take a long look? What mechanic is that? Because I could actually just take short rests to like recover spell slots, and I'm not injured, so I don't know if that'll
It's
like.
a matter. It's a matter of an actual like sleeping exhaustion issue.
Yeah,
Okay.
you start building up exhaustion.
Yeah, that's what I do. Obviously, we don't
Mhm.
want that.
Okay, so who doesn't need a full 8 hours?
Looking. I think I do, because I have no elven anything.
Mm-hmm.
Lynn is fine. I don't need the full 8 hours just yet, but I am dry a bit, so
Mm.
I
So we
I
call-
can stay up, I can stay up first if need be.
And how long is the night? 8 hours, you said.
The longest takes place over the course of 8 hours.
So we can't interrupt. Can we interrupt long rest? I guess so. Like one person 4 hours, awake 2 hours, and then goes to sleep for. Oh, I guess only 2
The
hours.
issue is
that's
that
6.
like it stated that a long rest, the most amount of time of downtime you can spend in a long rest is 2.
So
Unless you-
it's essentially
unless you
6
have-
hours of.
Yeah, 6 hours of sleep, unless you are a race that breaks that ruling.
Only needs, like, 4 or whatever, yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
So we can break it up into, like, parts, though, right?
That's exactly it. There are 4. Like to give this an idea, if everyone took their maximum 2 hours of downtime, it would come up as 4 shifts. 2, 2, 2, 2.
Oh, okay. I mean, I'll take whatever shift is required. I do not mind getting up first or the middle of the night.
I'll take a shift too. So we have 3 people with. We need 1 more, right, for the shift?
You need a grand total of 4 individual shifts. So
Yeah.
it could
So we
be
have 3
2,
right.
2,
We have
1,
3
1.
right now. So Namielle, Gizzard, Oliver.
Yes, I can take a shift.
Perfect.
Yeah.
I'll take a middle shift. Trust me, I am used to weird hours rocking on tour. I can tell you that much. So I'll take one of the middle ones.
So is that an equivalent of shift 2 or shift 3?
Either one. Either one of those. One of the middle ones.
I can take the first shift.
I mean, I can do either the first or I'm good. I don't need to sleep until a little while later. I feel like some of our more premium spellcasters need more than I do.
Oh,
I mean, I can take the first shift if you need to. I could take the last one though. You know, I need to get
same
my
here.
rest.
We need one person to
take
cover one of the middle shifts.
I can do
I'll
the
take the
middle
third.
one.
I'll do the third. If Lynn's taking the second, I'll do the third. So we just need the first or last.
All right.
Okay. I can take the I can take the first one. It's no problem.
Perfect. Then Lo will get the last.
Then I suppose I am last. Yes.
What is it? Damien and Lilura do suggest that you guys use the dimmer campfire once everyone's actually getting ready for bed, because draw less attention. And,
So
anyone with dark vision still benefits from dark vision even while in dim light.
about
Perfect.
to
Nice, that's me.
Perfect.
So this is definitely more of like a comfort thing, and you'd rather a fire going on when you're at night.
And then, so with my dark vision, so this is 20 feet. Can I see an additional 40 as if it's dim beyond that, or is my dark vision for 60 beyond that?
Your dark vision is based off of your positioning. It's just that the dim light does not affect the range. Whereas like being in bright light would only allow you to see up to the dim light.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah. So in that case, for everyone who so let me just be sure I got this, and we can put this down in notes for future purposes. It's always better to get this out of the way. So I'm putting down shifts 1, 2, and 3, and 4. Let me go ahead and do this quickly. All right. Who is on shift 1?
Me.
Who is on shift 2?
I guess I could do 2.
I think I was on 2.
Yeah, Lynn was
3.
on 2.
Oh, then I'll do 3, I guess.
Okay.
So far I have Gizzard on the first shift, Lynn on the second, and Oliver on the third.
And I can take the fourth.
Yeah, I could take the first.
All right. Remember, up to 2 people. 2 people can also join in. So, like, if we wanted to like have the spellcasters have each other's backs, it'd probably be better to put them together on the same shift.
Yeah, I can be in
Sure.
the last one, or the first. Or, yeah, so if Namielle's doing the first one, I can do the last one with Spyro, or I could do one of the middle ones, it doesn't matter.
So far, Oliver and Lynn are the ones who are handling the 2 shifts.
Or do you want? I have 120 dark vision. Do you want me like later in like the darkest of the night because I can see way further?
If that's the case, then we can easily swap out like Gizzard and Namielle's shift with Spyro and Lilura.
Yeah,
Yeah, sure.
that works. Yeah, and Thraxor also has 120 feet dark vision, so if I like trance and look through his eyes or whatever.
All right. In notes is the shift, so whenever we're trying to refer to it, we have that.
Nice.
Cool.
All right. And so with this case, Spyro and Lilura decide which of you is going to be rolling on behalf of your group. Gizzard and Namielle decide who's rolling on behalf of your group, and Lynn and Oliver, please roll a d20 along with whoever is the representation of the other groups. The lowest roll is the one who is going to roll an encounter check for the night.
Shit.
Oh. Do you want me to roll then?
Namielle.
Yeah. Let's go. Do it. You got this.
I knew what you were gonna say, and
Low
you're
rollers
right.
club, it's all good.
I usually get
Alright,
high
I
rolls,
roll.
so
Then rolled an 8.
So do we need a high roll or a
I rolled
low
a 6.
Oh.
The lowest roll is the one who has to roll an encounter check. So we now need
Okay.
Oliver's check.
See
I
here.
guess I'll roll then.
Oh no, you Gizzard roll on behalf of your guys' group.
Oh,
And look at
did
that, Gizzard, you were the lowest. Well, hold on, did you? No, that was 22 minutes.
No,
ago. Oh yeah,
no.
Namielle and Gizzard decide who's rolling.
Alright, you can do it, Namielle.
okay. Let's go.
All right, Lilura and Oliver tiebreak.
Oh. Tiebreaker.
15.
Ah, man.
Ooh.
All right,
3.
Lilura, now roll an encounter check.
Okay.
Come on, low numbers, low numbers.
Wait, did we take a long rest before then?
So
or-
no, this is what's happening during your long rest. None of you will actually gain the benefits of a long rest until we find out what happens after this.
Hey.
Okay, I was trying to remember why I was, like,
It's all good.
I was 1 HP away from like full HP. I was like, oh yeah, that's right when we short rested.
Man, my spells.
What spells?
It'll be fine.
Right. And so, in case you guys are wondering, to make it easier for everyone, so we don't have to worry about you guys getting up. This is why Damien and Lilura are here. They are the ones who they're the ones who you want to wake up to help to be backup for your guys' encounters.
Oh, nice. Have they told us what their like transferable combat skills are? Like,
Yes, Damien is a rogue, and Lilura is actually a fighter.
oh, perfect. I was worried that having 2 warlocks together and then the potential of both of them also being spellcasters was
I see
Well, I'm more
nothing
of a
wrong
front
with that.
line, anyways.
that's fair.
Because Hexblade.
Hashtag Hexblade.
Alright, so with this,
Alright,
I'm gonna
different.
go ahead and pull up. So for all intents and purposes, they're asleep. You can wake them up if needed. Can I please have the both of you roll me a perception check? Lilura and Spyro.
Yes, you can.
That is a 19.
It's a 7.
120 dark vision coming in clutch.
Spyro,
Let's go.
you're the one who notices what looked like a, how do I explain this? A quick little shadow pop up behind, silhouette pop up behind the dune and then dip back down.
I keep an eye on it, but I ignore it.
Alright. This time, the shadow reappears, and at this point, it's more obvious to both of you.
What is it?
Spyro, do you see that over there?
Yeah, of course I see it over there.
Excuse me.
What do you think it wants?
I mean, it could be anything. It could want to eat us. It could want to.
You wanna send Thoraxel to check it out?
Yeah,
The
could
shadow
spend threat.
notices the two of you discussing and begins to pop up behind the dune to reveal a humanoid shape.
Oh.
And is it? I can't really make out anything.
I'm
Other-
about
other than
to
kind
post the image for what you see, but once again, the way dark vision works is that it's black and white.
It's black and white. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder who's that.
This humanoid approaches closer, not able to tell that you guys have dark vision, more like assuming that you guys have seen their silhouette.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of look at Lilura, and then I go to approach them, but kind of still like hushed whisper because I don't want to wake everybody up.
Yeah.
Hi. Can we help you?
Perhaps. I have been traveling around. I noticed the small little flickers of light from your camp, and I was wondering if you had any water just to share.
Oh yeah. I can. I
Leave
can get
you,
you.
yes.
I can get you a cup or something of that. No problem.
Thank you.
I kind of like gesture to Lilura to ask her if she can go get some.
Yes, I go and tap one of the barrels, pour some water, carefully into a skin or whatever this person's given us.
Yeah. We'll have to have Namielle fill those up again soon.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
And so, thank you very much. You are kind people.
Yeah, of course. We can't have you dying of thirst out here. It's not a great place.
I know that I have just met, but the desert scares me. Would it be okay if I rested a while with you all? Just enough to starve off the exhaustion. I'll be gone before the morning.
I don't see why not. I suppose
We no, don't worry. That should be fine.
when we switch shifts,
We should let them know that she's not
We'll
just like a stranger. Yeah.
we'll let them know that you're A-okay.
they come closer to the campfire, and you notice that they don't actually have anything for themselves. Kind of just like really scooting over to the dim campfire as close as possible, and then curling up.
All right then.
I gotta keep like an eye, but not like no, I'm not staring at them, but just kind of like keep them in my peripheral, just a little bit cautious.
All right.
Yeah, I imagine that Lilura sends Thraxar over to like sleep on their shoulder,
Nice.
just to have like
A warm body.
a warm body and also a little fiendish alarm should
I get that.
anything go wrong.
All right. Time passes, and you guys pass the shift on over to number 2, which is
We obviously tell them what happened with her, just so that they know.
All right. This, by the way, happened an hour into your guys' shift. So
Okay.
another hour passes, and Lynn, it's your shift. The figure still is asleep throughout your entire shift, so I'm now trying to count the hours right now. So
Oh, damn.
2,
Someone new.
5. I'm assuming you guys are all kind of like telephoning the information to the different groups.
I mean, yeah, that was my plan, was just to tell Lynn, like, hey, this person just wanted to sleep in a group tonight instead of by themselves in the middle of the desert. That makes sense, so...
Alright, so we're gonna leave before they wake up, is what you're telling me.
I believe it's the other way around.
Oh, they're gonna wake up and leave before we do.
Yes.
Yeah.
So
Oh, alright.
We have Thraxor as a little alarm if any funny business is tried. Although they seem
Alright.
very cool, so
that's
I doubt any funny business will be tried.
But you never know with some random desert wanderer.
Oh,
That's
true.
You're right.
it is with the
No,
change in
absolutely.
shifts that Lynn, partway through your shift, the desert winds sway open their bag, and you see these almost glowing orange feathers come filtering out of their bag. At this rate, it looks like the desert wind's going to pick up again, and these feathers are going to be lost to the winds.
Ah, man. The desert winds are picking up and the feathers can be lost. Sure, I'll try to see if I can grab them.
You what?
Right? I
you're
mean,
fine.
Is it
You're
just
breaking
me?
up.
Alright.
He's breaking up.
there we
yeah.
go.
No.
Is that a little better?
Yeah.
Alright. Alright, you said that the desert wind, the bag is opened and there's feathers that are about to fall out and be caught away and fly away? Is that what
These
you're saying?
glowing orange feathers.
Oh, well, I definitely want to try to save those before they get pulled away, I believe.
Mhm.
Really?
You managed to grab some of the feathers. The moment you made contact with one of them, you feel a wave of like energy goes through your body, but it feels, how do I describe it? Almost divine. Like you if you had any illnesses, any minor exhaustion stuff, they've been cured of. You've been cured of them.
Ooh, my.
Also,
That's pretty good. I'll see if I can,
say hi
like,
to Skittles.
yeah. Goodbye, Skittles.
Bye, Skittles.
Bye.
Bye, Skittles.
Bye,
Hope you find your
Skittles.
dad.
Goodbye.
Bye, buddy. Hope you find your dad.
Yo, are these Phoenix Downs?
Might
I
be.
think so.
mean,
Probably. But they're not ours. We can't just steal that unless...
They could be.
I mean... I was literally about to... Oh, okay.
I mean, it's.
So, Michael Bucketman asked what's the current races and classes. So we'll just go in a circle while we wait for Zeno. Spyro. I'm Spyro. He is a Satyr Hexblade.
Lilura is a fallen Asima undead warlock. And she has a tiny familiar named Thraxord, the Destroyer of Worlds.
Hi, my name's Lynn. I'm under the influence of some fey trickery. I'm a hexblood, formerly unknown, and currently I'm a fighter. More specifically, I like to control the battlefield a bit with my battle mastery.
I'm Namielle. I'm a female goblin, and I'm a life cleric, essentially.
I'm
Who
Gizzard
we
the Wizard
love.
Lizard, and I am a time wizard.
Is it wizard time?
Most powerful magic of all. Love? What? No, chronomancy.
Chronomancy. I know that we keep saying Gizzard the Wizard Lizard, but it's something about you saying it is just so much more satisfying.
He like throws it away. He doesn't. He's like, ah, yes, I'm Gizzard the Lizard.
When you say, yeah, I'm Gizzard the Wizard Lizard, it's very good.
Thank you.
And then Oliver's a mute.
Whoa,
You're just busy. Oh, there he is.
powerful.
He's just sitting where he's been sitting.
We're describing our race and class right now.
For chat.
To the person?
Uh-huh.
Or to the
For
chip?
chat. Yeah.
For sure, man.
I mean, Oliver, say K9, what's it called? Wave the Ascendant Dragon Monk.
My bad.
Cool. Welcome back, Xena.
Alright, let's see.
Oh, gotta love a rogue.
We were
We're just
discussing
keeping- We were keeping
earlier.
chat entertained.
Yeah,
Yeah. Alright.
but
Yeah.
So, let's see. So then, you did, what was your, what did you want to do with the feeling that you got touching one of the feathers?
Oh, I mean, well, the first thing is that I don't want these to fly away, obviously. The wind's probably going to pick up a bit, so I'm going to try to just... Oh, man, that made me feel really good. Yeah, I mean, am I holding one, or did I just, like, graze it?
I think he might be talking to
sorry.
somebody, it looks like.
I'm sorry about that. Would you repeat the question, Tyler?
It's all good. Well, you asked me what I wanted to do after I touched it. Am I holding it, or did I just, like, graze it?
It's definitely something that happened, like, when you, like, snatch them to, like, protect them from the winds being, blowing them away. So however you grab them, the sensation comes over you.
Alright, and how many are there that fell away?
We'll give it, like, 7.
7?
Yeah.
Alright,
The
I'm just
feathers,
gonna...
the feathers are also fairly large. Whatever this was came off of a big bird, though nothing that's like a large maybe like medium, so like human-sized bird.
Phoenix!
Got you. So each feather's like about like maybe a foot long or so.
Long feather.
Alright.
Holy crap.
Yeah, it's a big feather.
Oh,
Alright. Oh, what do I do? I suppose I don't have my bag on me. I try to gather them up, first of all, and then I run back. Oh man, dilemma. What do I do?
Mhm.
I think I'll leave. You know what? I'm gonna roll something.
What are you gonna roll? Oh, I see.
I'm just gonna roll a d20.
Mhm.
I'm conflicted. Actually, I'm gonna do the equivalent of just like pulling out my deck of cards, and I'm just gonna pull a random card and see what I get.
do you want me to pull one for you?
I mean, yeah. Well, you're asleep, so.
As
Yeah.
Kaitlyn, as above world Kaitlyn.
Oh, sure. I mean, yeah. Pull one. Let's see what it does.
The Six of Wands.
I don't know what that is.
I mean,
Neither
the
does
pic-
she.
Oh, Rude.
Yeah, that's true.
Rude.
I mean, there are 7 feathers. I could leave 6 and take 1.
Whatever the card tells you, if it speaks to you.
It's you. You're the only one awake.
I'm gonna tuck 1 away, and I'm gonna kind of just jostle her awake a little bit and say, "Excuse me, these are kind of falling out a little bit. You might want to hold on to these."
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Good night.
Did you take any? I'm sure. I didn't hear that well.
I took 1.
Okay. And with that, Oliver, when your shift comes and you are explained to the situation, the same situation happens to you. Though this time, there are 6 feathers that begin to flutter away.
Feathers?
Yep, 6 of these glowing orange feathers have fallen out of the bag and look like they're going to begin to flutter away with the desert winds.
We can only have one, right?
Lynn has taken one without telling the bag holder.
Oh. Well, I'm gonna stop them from getting blown away from the wind, but I'm gonna ask what they are.
You waking up the stranger. I'm terribly sorry. Did they come out of my bag again?
Yeah, they were about to blow away from the wind, but I got them just in time.
I appreciate you. I'll be sure to keep a better eye on this.
Just put them right here for you.
Thank you. Did you take any?
No, I didn't.
Alright. And finally, when you pass on over to Namielle and Gizzard, halfway through the shift, the stranger wakes up. Oh. Good morning to you both.
Morning.
Yes, good morning.
I have... how are you two enjoying the group you travel with?
Oh, I think it's pretty swell.
Yes,
Except people will help me. And we help each other.
Overall, not bad.
That is wonderful to hear. I'm going to go ahead and let you know that my presence here is a gift to those of kind-hearted nature.
Oh,
And now-
really?
Yes. For those who offered me comfort and provided me a place to stay, I'm going to gift a feather to you.
You see, are you an emissary of one of the gods?
No, nothing like that. Handing over an orange feather to Namielle, to Gizzard, and then placing a feather on Oliver, Lilura, Spyro, and Lynn.
So, what do
I feel bad now.
feathers
You should. You should, Lynn. You should.
The feathers.
Oh, you're shut up. You're not there.
The feathers provide a wonderful gift to anyone who only bears one. However, though,
I'm sorry.
Oh shit!
should someone's greed be tested, then holding onto 2 feathers provides a curse.
Oh god.
Just twist the knife,
God.
Zeno. Just twist the knife.
And then
Dude.
you see that with the sunlight basking on them, they transform.
Whoa.
Uh-huh.
Are they a phoenix?
Whoa.
Oh my.
What is
Okay.
that?
Such
I
a...
know we're
The
not
bo-
seeing this.
Yeah, Namielle and
That's-
Gizzard, you can both roll either an Arcana or Religion check on this.
Good thing I'm proficient in religion.
Good thing I am good at Arcana. No, I almost had a fucking net 20. I'll do
And it's a
14.
10.
A 14 will be enough.
Nice.
This is a Kuatol. They are benevolent serpentine beings of great intelligence and insight. Their brightly colored wings and gentle manners speak to their celestial origins.
Ooh.
Divine caretakers, truth tellers, and they are ancient and few. To cross a Kuatoll is not a good idea.
Damn. Rip.
Okay. Shit.
And so, for this, you guys have a buff. This buff,
Yeah.
once you have the one feather on you.
Mm-hmm.
The feather can be used to get rid of a status condition.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
However, though, for those who bear the two feathers,
Tell me
everyone has
what?
used their feather, you have a permanent 1 exhaustion.
Oh man.
Damn.
I love that. Loving that.
No.
Love that.
And so they
Alright.
flutter their wings and fly off.
But
Yeah, I wrote it down in notes.
Ooh, cool. I already got it in.
No.
Where do we want to put that? I guess
Alright.
we'll put that in other.
It's all good. It's just disadvantage on ability checks. That's all.
Yeah.
I'm just a little drunk. I'm just a little.
little drunk.
I'm just a little drunk. That's all.
are you
Oh my
okay?
god.
Just
That's so
permanently drunk.
funny.
I just turned 30. That's what it was.
Oh,
Oh man.
And with that-
my knees.
When everyone wakes up,
What is-
Lynn, obviously you wake up a little. You're assuming hungover. We'll give it that.
What's
That
the
doesn't
called
feel
again?
good.
You know what's very funny,
Sure.
Lilura.
Mhm.
So I have what I'm understanding to be like the original drawing for the cards, and the six of wands looks like kind of like a benevolent leader providing followers
Yeah.
wands.
Yeah, the six of wands is very much a like held in high regard leader card, and mine is like a elven lady in like a dark forest on top of a horse, followed by like her entourage. So
So yeah, there was.
That's
I
funny.
should have listened to the description of the card before I did anything.
It is very interesting that you pull that, so it's almost like it actually had a foretelling. I
Hey.
like tarot cards for this purpose.
me too.
And so
Lilura's may not, but above board Kaitlyn, she's gotcha.
And so, with that, go ahead and roleplay your guys' morning encounter as I have Namielle roll for the for your encounter check later in the day.
ooh! I feel fantastic. Hey, did anybody else wake up with a
Yeah,
feather?
let's go at 10.
Yeah. So
Uh,
look.
yes.
The creature he was.
I think
was here
it's-
and it
I
got
got the
itself
feather.
to a toe and.
Oh,
mm,
that the homeless girl.
Yes, the homeless girl.
I am
Oh my!
glad we gave it water.
We did such a good job.
Such a good job, Lilura. We did it.
That could have been
Oh.
so bad
We
if
were
it had
good
come
people,
to
and we were
pass.
rewarded, right, Lynn? We're all
All
good
of you.
people.
all of you are so loud right now. Can you keep it down for a minute?
Oh,
Ow.
buddy, you drink a little bit too much on your
No.
watch.
I just think maybe I didn't sleep that well. It's fine.
I don't
When
know what came
Oliver
over me. Spyro never gets like his energy is never infectious to me. Oh Lord.
When Oliver says for real, he just takes another swig from his flask.
See? Curiosity does pay off.
Mm. Well, it seems like it was a good night,
Yes.
Yeah, it really was.
honestly. The Kuatoa, the creature, did say that anyone who does. Wait, do I know this? Chris, like the whole like if you have two feathers, you
Yes.
kind of fuck. Okay, so I guess a relay,
Annie.
a relay and.
Zena, how do you spell the name, man?
The name of the creature.
Yeah. I
It
want
was-
that.
Point of range.
Well, I didn't even know that they had feathers,
C-
to be honest. So.
Couatl.
What now?
Couatl.
Oh, like that?
What's the buff that it gives?
You can cure one status ailment.
Yeah. Yes. So
I can't-
anyone who does bear two feathers
Can't
does.
do-
Is
That is
that?
Cure Oliver's mental illness.
I'm sorry, dude, it's so bad.
Is that like?
Oh no.
Is that like at will, or is that like an action, or does it just like happen when you want to use it?
I'll give you this because of how light it is a bonus action.
Okay. Like, let's say we're paralyzed, we can't move, we can't use it.
This would buy. So for the purposes of like obviously doing its job, it bypasses such things.
Oh, cool.
The only thing it doesn't stop, because it's not necessarily a real condition, is the surprised round.
So it stops the condition of death. Got it.
Oh my god.
Kind of is a condition, right?
That is an ailment that I don't wish to have.
Some may even call it a permanent ailment. Pretty crazy, right?
Oh, crazy.
Right. So, anyone who has 2 feathers is cursed.
What if we give him 3?
You can't throw away the extra feather, can they?
If you give up 3.
Give one of them to Thraxtor.
Oh yeah, didn't say anything about giving away the feather, did it?
You can definitely try. I don't even know if crap, I know the name. Give me a sec. If Lynn
Told us.
yeah. No, if
I haven't.
yeah,
I haven't said shit.
Yeah. So
Yeah, we don't know.
Lynn has only stated. Sorry, like I think only Spyro or Lynn stated about like waking up with a feather. So it really is one of those things where like Lynn can out themselves, or oh, just I'm exhausted.
No, I ain't doing that. Lynn's not doing that.
Too proud? Just too proud.
Yeah, I ain't doing that.
No, that's so good.
Man, no, Lynn's not about that. Lynn's keeping their mouths shut.
Oh no.
Okay. Oh man, it's gonna be a long game.
It's gonna be a great game.
That's
All right, we should pack up and start hitting the road.
Day number 2.
Oh god!
Yes, it is.
Well, unless you count the day that we spent in town, then it's day 3.
That's not how that works.
I can't say that word either.
Prestidigitation?
I will cast it to put my hat back on.
Pretzel indigestion.
Pretzel indigestion. Yeah, I can't say that, dude.
Pretzel indigestion. Fuck. I fucked up the word.
Hey,
Like
can't
Lynn.
speak.
English
Lynn
is
woke
hard,
up.
guys.
Lynn woke up with indigestion.
With
From a
it.
pretzel?
What does he have diarrhea?
What kind of? That must have been like a greasy ass pretzel. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Oh, great.
That's so gross, dude. All
Look at
right.
this.
Or
You guys are
Don't drop your food in the sand and then eat it.
Oh no.
Ooh, yes,
You guys,
that sounds
Imagine the tooth feel. Oh,
That's just kind of
unpleasant.
sterile.
I like the crunchy bits.
Would you guys like the same positionings as you had before?
you shake.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm fine with whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Part of me thought you saved it, so I could be like, no, something different.
Oh no.
Fuck this.
So you could be an asshole.
How about no?
How about no?
How about?
Thank you.
The fact
I've been
that...
watching-
Oh, no, go first,
I've been-
Tyler.
I was gonna say I've been watching the Pentaveret
Yes.
on Netflix.
Yes.
The what?
Yeah, the Pentaveret. It's Mike Myers' new show.
Oh, that's right.
Oh,
I need
I'll
to
have
watch it.
Look at that.
It's very Mike Myers.
It's brilliant,
Uh,
man.
Is that
It's
when
like
you show
Austin.
it?
It's like Austin Powers meets Monty Python, but
Oh.
modern day.
All right.
Hey,
So,
hon, we have to watch this one. I'll tell you later. Never mind.
Oh, they put Strong World on Netflix.
no, they did not.
They did.
Okay.
Yeah, they have Strong World on Netflix.
All right, there we go. The
All
only
right,
reason
session's over,
for-
guys. See you.
So yeah.
Anyways.
So anyway, later guys. No more stream. So anyway, you guys are traveling. You guys are traveling through, and for how the cart's moving, it's little okay. There's a little bit of it's a cloudy day, so luckily enough, you guys are protected from a lot of the innate heat of the desert. Just due to the shade, and making my driver people do this because everyone who's in the car is usually engaged in some downtime or silence among each other. Lynn and Spyro. You
Yes.
see a type of like creature slump over the dune and begin to fall down. It is humanoid in shape, but with the light, you notice with as it starts tumbling its way down, you notice that its limbs are where a wrist would start is instead a long type of like thorny appendage.
Oh, he's cursed.
And
maybe.
where its ankles would start is another thorny appendage.
I knock on the window. Hey guys, we got another situation. Looks like there's another person that might need some help.
What is it with this desert and there's so many people?
Yeah.
Well, it's like this is an unforgiving, miserable place or something.
I know, right?
Why would so many people be traveling alone then?
So
okay,
That's what I wanted.
I want to know how big this desert is. If I like, it's just sand for like as far as I can see, probably, right?
We should have been a ranger.
Can I get Gizzard? What's your AC?
Cool 13, bro.
All right.
Oh shit.
You guys were discussing when Spyro and Lynn. So as you all are looking at it, you see it kind of like put 1 foot back, and then from 60 feet away, its arm extends all the way to the cart, piercing through the window and stabbing Gizzard.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
And
Wait.
in the same action it does this, Gizzard, you are then pulled back like a harpoon.
I have a quick
Can I grab him?
question.
What's up?
What was the hits?
It was a
If I may
19.
know? Mierda. Okay, no, that gets me.
So,
Can I grab Gizzard?
no.
He turned into one of the RE4 zombies.
Dang it, I'm not close enough, Rip.
15, 20, 25.
Oh
And we
god,
can
save
set the
me.
feature. And you may all roll. Wait, let me quickly put this together. Sorry, not putting it together, but like I need to like actually activate the encounter. All right, you may all now roll for initiative.
This is
I think
like-
initiative.
Okay.
I think initiative is an ability check, which technically now I have disadvantage on.
Yes, that is true.
Oh, no.
And on top of this, everyone, Gizzard,
Yeah.
you took 21 points of damage.
Oh, yeah, dude.
Yo.
Yeah.
Owie
And then-
zowie.
For initiative, the bonus to that, so like I'm rolling for Thrax or Destroyer of Worlds, it would be his Dex modifier, right?
That is correct. Hey, let me go ahead and set it up. Actually, hon, go ahead and.
I did
I
not
need
roll
to know
that
some future
badly.
reference. Can I use the Find Fortune on initiate checks or no?
It is an ability. It is a skill check if you want to.
Okay.
I love how we
Yeah,
all
it
say
says I had to use
Thrax
it
or
beforehand.
Destroyer of Worlds
just for
full
future
name
reference.
every
Or
time.
can I use it like right now again?
Right? That's probably the
I-
best part.
I think Thraxor would kill me,
You
like
mean
in my
distracted?
sleep, if I didn't
Here.
say
That's the
Destroyer of
name I'm
Worlds.
dying.
Lilura,
Yeah,
what is the total initiative for Thraxor?
11.
I think I got
All
that
right,
right.
and then in order: max HP, AC, and then speed.
Oh, max HP is 7.
Damn.
And then what was the other one?
Armor class,
He's-
then movement speed.
His speed is 13 and his speed is 40.
Let's go.
As fast as me.
Fast as fuck, boy.
All right,
Alright.
and with that,
I'm dead as fuck.
Divine Fortune, gotta keep
Right.
it in mind. for next time.
It's like, we could go help.
For real, I was like, oh,
Oh,
god. Oh,
Gizzard the lizard wizard. No.
save me. Oh,
oh, now you all get the image for this.
fuck, dude. Oh, what a.
Oh, I wait. No, I've seen these things.
Creepy as hell.
I think you're the one
Oh.
that showed me, Xena.
You may all immediately roll an Arcana check.
Oh!
Yeah, let me
I think
roll
I
one
saw-
real quick, man.
I think I saw something like this at Walmart.
You know
once.
what? This could have been a lot worse. It was a 12 for me, but it was hovering on that too.
Nice.
Oh, I rolled a 16, but I have a -1, so 15.
I got a 17.
I'm rolling at disadvantage.
Oh,
I
you know,
got
our
it.
one person who's really good at Arcana is down.
Yeah.
Who would that
You're
be?
down
man?
already?
So,
Holy shit.
Lilura
that's shocking me, man.
and Oliver.
Yeah.
So, did you know the Shadowfell's pervasive melancholy sometimes gives rise to strange incarnations of the plane's bleak nature? This is one of the Sorrowsworn, creatures that embody the forms of suffering that are inherent to the shadowy landscape. This one in particular is called, ironically, Lilura, the Lonely.
Oh.
Oh.
So when
Stabby,
you mentioned
stabby.
who would be traversing the desert alone,
Yeah.
it is very much someone who died alone.
Oh no.
Specifically, it explains the sorrow of isolation affects many creatures that lurk in the Shadowfell, but the need for companionship is never manifested more dramatically than in the Lonely. When these Sorrowsworn spot other creatures, they feel keenly the need for interaction, so they launch their harpoon-like arms to drag their victims close.
Yep, that checks out.
Wow.
And so, with that, everything is set up. The combat will begin right after the intermission.
Ooh!
It's just like bleeding in. We're like, oh, hold on, wait a second, it's break time.
Yeah, right. All right.
Pause.
All right. And with that, everyone, yeah, this is a good time to use the bathrooms, get your social refreshments, and kind of get ready. It is a fight with the Lonely that's been given talents, so be prepared.
Oh,
no
we need
problem.
20
By the way, in
with
case
one
you're-
attack.
I'm gonna.
By the way, in case you're wondering, anyone who knows the Lonely would know that the Lonely can't, as a bonus action, pull people in. Yeah, that's a talent.
Oh, great. You know, I'm just gonna create a new character. Be right back.
No,
Well,
we have a life cleric. You'll be up.
Yeah. Also, are you
joking,
down?
man.
He's just
Yes,
down.
I'm straight out down.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Right,
because
okay.
he had 20 hit points. There's one other thing as well. For anyone wondering, so it's obviously the Lonely is looking for companionship, but any creature who starts their turn within 5 feet of it takes 3d6 psychic. So you can tell at this rate, it's going to pull Gizzard in, and when its turn comes up, it will be close enough that it will probably kill Gizzard if he gets too close. So yeah, we'll be back. We'll be back after the intermission.
Yeah,
Everyone, see you all in 20-30 minutes.
Reminiscent of
Right.
Tuesday.
Oh,
Oh yes, just another Tuesday.
Yo, I'm surprised the fireball
It's pretty last on the initiative, so let's hope the thing is very last on the initiative.
It's not a Tuesday game if there's no death inside.
Yeah, for reals.
Well, I can, it doesn't help now because you're down already.
I'm
I
dead.
can,
Are you already unconscious?
Yeah.
Yeah, dude.
21. He's a wizard.
He's a
Fucking
feeble,
wizard.
flimsy wizard bitch.
How much is your health?
It's
20.
literally-
man.
It's
20
literally like
now.
it's like a D6 or something. It's
Yeah,
not lax.
yeah.
Well, your health
he's
is
really-
20.
Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's real bad.
Squishy wizard.
I have 27.
well, I can send, Thraxor, Destroyer of Worlds, out to cast Mage Armor on you.
But he's dead, so
I am dead,
Yeah, but I mean, like, once he's back up, that'll make your AC higher.
it would make it 16, which would help with shield.
Yep. Yeah, I was off by 2 for shield, and I was like,
You might have been able to ask, if you could reaction silvery barbs to give it disadvantage.
was it 60 feet away? Because
I don't think it is.
Oh no, he was actually pretty far, wasn't he?
Yeah. I told you
yeah.
30 feet and you weren't at it yet.
Yeah, unfortunately, I think I'm going relatively first because I rolled a 19. But I have nothing to help you.
Yeah.
I got healing word.
You have healing. I'm leaving it to the life cleric, frankly, and then I'm just gonna run up and then maybe Misty Step to get on his ass and then
All right.
hit him.
Yeah,
think
the
I'm
only thing I can do for you is Mage Armor.
I'll take a fucking mage armor if
Yeah.
I'm able to get back up.
As soon as he asked you what your AC was, I was like, fuck, I should have done it as soon as we got in the
Yeah,
carriage.
I have mage armor too, but it's just like I kind of just forgot. You know, it's just like, oh, new day, let's go.
Okay,
Yeah.
guys, I'm gonna go to the bathroom all during this break.
Ill.
Okay. Nice.
I
I'll be right
can-
back.
I can run up to it. That's about it.
Yeah, I can Eldritch Blast.
I Can't do
Lay
that.
limply. That's pretty cool.
I'm trying to see how far away it is, but this image is in my way.
Thraxor can poison it, but that's again not helpful.
I think I can, if it's close enough, because my speed's 40. If I have to step away, I can still hit it once.
That's true.
Alright. Do you have to like cut his stupid arm off or something? Or, like what?
I mean, it's probably gonna be a strength and or dex check for you to get out of it.
Okay.
But I don't know. That would be my guess. I don't know this monster.
Gotcha. Alright, I'll be back.
Okay, have fun.
Oh my god, I just realized I bought a bunch of chocolate hazelnut candy bars. Oh yeah.
Sounds delightful. I have so much candy sitting in my room that I'm trying not to eat.
Oh my god. I went to grocery outlet, Bargain Market, and what is it? What is the brand? Lind?
Lint?
Lind? Excellence? It's the roasted hazelnut dark chocolate. Oh my
That
god.
sounds lovely.
So here's the thing about this mic is that like my headphones are extremely sensitive, so like I'm just like talking very low right now, but my headphones make it sound like I'm yelling, so I'm like trying to find that balance in between because oh my gosh, that's so loud. I gotta turn that way down. Is that better? Is that too loud? Like
No,
on a
right
scale
there
of 1
sounds
to
good to me.
like on a scale of 1 to 10, where is this at? Because I'm like talking way below my normal volumes.
You're good, dude. This is a good
You
one.
sound great. Yeah.
Okay.
If anything, people just have to turn you down a bit if it's too loud.
I mean, I can adjust it. And then I can just talk a little bit more normally. Is that alright?
Yeah, that's great.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Because it's hard to hear on my end, and then I don't really realize it until like a recording comes out, and I'm like, ooh, that sounded like shit.
I get that.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
Sure.
my mic is like a little bit too sensitive, so I had to like change my Discord settings to like not pick up every
Oh, yeah.
minuscule breath I do because it was picking up everything.
Mm. Oh my
Bro.
god, that's so good.
They only let me get a max of 12 bananas on the website. I just don't want to get groceries. Let me get 20 bananas for like $4. All right, come on.
Just make a couple separate orders. Have them all
Grocery
delivered at the same exact time.
I fucking
Bargain
love
Market.
bananas. I need potatoes.
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 You know what's weird about whatever store you're using only giving you 4 bananas? Usually a bunch has more than 4 bananas in it.
Well, no, it lets you select a max of 12 bananas.
Oh,
right?
12, not 4.
Yeah.
That's... Okay, I guess that's 2 bunches on average, and on average a bunch would have 6.
I like bananas a lot.
And
Oh,
I
I
favorite fruit.
love a banana.
need more bananas. I need more potassium.
I highly recommend freezing them, like slicing them up into like little like coin-sized and freezing them, and then I blend them into protein shakes.
Oh, that's nice.
Sounds great.
Also, freezing bananas makes for like a good frozen treat for summer.
Great frozen treat. Also, they last longer because I am very bad at eating fresh produce before it goes bad, and so I've taken to freezing like as much as I can. Bananas freeze really well.
Yeah.
I have the grocery outlet jingle stuck in my head now. One of my friends at work had a grocery outlet hat, and for no reason other than she had it. And we used to like sing that.
Such a fun place. It's always new. You never know what you're gonna get.
Yeah, there's one down the street from my apartment. That like I rarely go to, but sometimes I go in there and I'm like, wow, this is simultaneously like the best and scariest place I've ever been.
Oh
because there's no organization whatsoever.
Oh, you should go to ours then. Ours is like super organized.
Yeah?
Oh my gosh, there's like...
Are you guys in North County, right?
Yeah, we're in Escondido. Yeah, the one that's... Ours is like a 2-minute drive from where we are, but I could walk there and be there in like 20 minutes. And it's organized, it's like a nice size, it's like always... And it's pretty... It's not inconsistent, but it's like a lot of the same things keep popping up, like... Kind of like the Shin ramen noodles, like the quality ones that are like... And sometimes they show up there, and they're like $3 for like a whole pack, which is usually like $7, and I'm like, oh my god.
You'd be losing money if you didn't buy them.
And it's grocery outlet, it's like everything's about to expire, it's like, well yeah, we're gonna eat it. Duh, that's why we're here, we're hungry, we shop here so that we can make it when we get home. We're not here to prepare.
We're not here for meal prep.
We don't think ahead.
I need to get a big thing of salt too.
Get a big thing of salt. Salt is important. It spices
those
up
bananas.
every meal. Salt with
Salt is
bananas.
also good for preservation.
Alright.
This is also true.
Food
Preserve
service
And
this-
also for
container of
emergency
salt.
wound treatment if you need it.
that I did not know.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Burns like hell though. Probably
Oh,
more than
yeah.
alcohol.
Yeah, I'm like thinking about going in the ocean with a cut now, which is obviously not sterile, but the amount of salinity in that.
Yeah.
I remember. That reminded me, like open wounds in the ocean.
Mm-hmm.
Years ago, I was on this trip with a bunch of other people. I don't know where we were at, but we were all swimming out into the water because there was this like one rock that was just below the surface, and it was about like, you could cram like maybe 10 people on it, but it was like covered, and it was like this, it wasn't a smooth rock, it was a jagged thing with like barnacles, and the ocean was not nice that day. So it got to the point where there was a bunch of people on the rock, and the water started like rising and falling more and more to where people were like actually getting, like they were trying to jump off the rock into the water, but then the water pulled them back and like hit them against like the barnacle covered rocks. So one guy like was just rammed and dragged against it, and his back just got torn, and it was just like fleshy and bloody, and we were a good like 60 feet out, maybe 80 feet. So that was a fun day.
And this is the reason I'm afraid of the ocean.
Oh, there's so much in the ocean we don't even
There's
know.
so much in the ocean that we don't know about.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm like,
And then we're like, let's go to Europa, the
Yeah.
planet where it's just mostly water. We'll be fine.
fuck
We know
that.
more about space than we do about the ocean.
Yep. Oh, did you see that clip where we actually were able to listen to what a black hole sounds like now?
No.
It's so yeah, we have now been able to detect what a black hole sounds like, but it's at a frequency that's incredibly low, so we had to raise it by like 53 or 54 octaves in order just to hear it. So we had to raise the frequency by like 4 quadrillion, but it sounds terrible.
great.
It sounds just awful. Just like the idea of just absolute singularity sucking everything in, and that's the sound it makes. It's like, oh my god.
I mean, I would think it'd make a terrible sound considering how
extreme
scary
sucking?
these things are. Like,
It's just, it's
Yeah.
not, it doesn't even sound like a sucking. It just sounds like...
I'm picturing the Reaper noises from Mass Effect, which I know,
You know
is
what?
probably wrong, but
I'm gonna find it, and I'm gonna post it in the chat. Give me a second.
One of these days I'll visit a black hole. You'll see.
fuck, what was that one movie with Interstellar?
With
Interstellar?
Miss Bullock, Sandra Bullock.
Yeah.
Bullock.
What's his one? With that one guy? Can't remember.
Matthew McConaughey.
Yeah, Matthew McConaughey.
All right.
Where is it? Alright,
The void screams back. I was gonna ask if if the black hole sounded like the 3D printed mummy voice box. You guys have seen that?
No.
They were able to like I forget if it was like a pharaoh's mummy or something. Some archaeologist did a CT scan of a mummy, and they were able to 3D print the voice box, and like it produced the sound that he would have made, and it was just like a horrifying scream.
Very cool.
Oh, thanks Skittles. It is Anne Hathaway. Wow, that's embarrassing that I mixed up Sandra Bullock and Anne Hathaway.
To be fair, I don't even know I only know Matthew McConaughey is in it, so that's it.
All right.
I haven't watched
How did
either.
you forget?
Okay. So, I don't know if you guys have ever... I found the video, and I'm going to post the... I'm just going to copy the web link, and you guys can go there, but... You ever listen to those videos where they talk about, like, noises they've heard in the ocean, and they're not sure what the source of it was, but the source of it was, like, from hundreds of miles from somewhere in the ocean, but it's just this, like, deep, distant, just, like...
Haunts me in my sleep, yes.
Yeah. Where's this going? Pings? Notes? Thing? Pings?
Gen. D&D General, man.
D&G General. There we go. This will take you to the webpage, but... Oh, there it is. I think you can just click that right there.
Time to see what this sounds like.
It's not happy.
Damn ads.
It's not happy.
Sound of the black hole is an ad.
Ooh, just listen to it all the way through.
Okay, I'm playing it now. Oh, I have it on mute. I'm like, why can't I hear it?
Wow, this is very cool. It sounds
It's-
exactly what an abyss would sound like, or hell.
Yeah, just...
It does. It
yeah.
sounds like the animation from Hercules. You know, like the swirling pit of souls.
Oh,
That's what
yeah.
that. It's like conjuring those images in my mind. Like that's not what it sounds like in the movie at all.
Mm.
But like that's the image that the sound of a black hole makes.
The swirling well of souls in hell.
The swirling well of souls in hell screaming to get out.
Yep. Very
Man,
cool.
it gives me like really like I don't know.
Inevitable
I guess,
sense
like-
of comfort.
I'm
Everything
not
is
very
random and we're all gonna
honest.
die.
My
It
sense of
is
fear
the
is just broken.
It's very. This sounds very eldritch.
Yeah, it
does.
is.
It's the sound of my existential crisis.
One of the clips
Sound
of
these notes
This
come.
is what I hear in my head constantly.
one of the clips where like there's noises coming from like deep in the ocean that people have recorded. It's one of them sounds a lot like this, and they're like, it came from a region in the ocean that You know, H.P. Lovecraft kind of rumored or hinted that it was the sleeping place of Cthulhu. And I was like, no.
Yeah, deep in the Mariana Trench.
No.
That's horrifying and amazing at the same time.
And it's just continuous. It's not like...
There's like a movie on that, like a deep sea exploration crew was like exploring like, what's it, the Mariana Trench or some like deep part of the ocean, and like they accidentally awakened Cthulhu. It's pretty cool.
Boy, I love Cthulhu. I love any, like, thing that involves eldritch horrors.
Yes.
That's why Warlock was my first D&D character. I was like, ooh, this is fun.
I'll skill Point Nemo. Thank you, Skills.
I'm thinking about not renaming my cat, but nicknaming her Mothman. Just because same thing.
You know
with
damn well your cat's name is hashtag.
You're a meanie butthole.
Damn.
Well, explain why her name is hashtag, Tim.
So her completely awful roommate brought this cat into Kaitlyn's life, and then decide, I don't want this cat anymore when she moved out and left Kaitlyn with the cat. So naturally, I like cats. I do take care of two. Mother's friend asked me to house sits them, but I hate taking care of them. So I've affectionately nicknamed them her hashtag not my cat. So
I like
hashtag
it.
for short.
Hashtag not my cat.
He does that. He like aggressively like makes the hashtag sign with his hands. He's like hashtag not my cat.
Well, shoot, the hands are a part of it.
It's extremely important, but she's the light of my life. So
Yeah, cats always are.
she's a cutie patootie,
Oh, you're pretty cute.
and also constantly a terror. Hence, I want to call her Mothman because the idea of naming this dumb little adorable furball, or nicknaming her after one of the most prolific cryptozoological creatures. Very good.
Very good.
Very good. One Mothman.
Instead, we get close to the black hole. That's just all it sounds like.
Yeah, it's just like
It's just the biggest yawn in the universe.
it's the biggest yawn, and again, the sound of my existential crises.
Just like- Dude, what do you think lives down there? Because like we can't get down there because of the pressure, but like there's life down there for sure.
in the trench. Oh, 100%. That's where Cthulhu, Bigfoot, and the other Eldritch Horrors and cryptozoological
That's where
creatures
Waldo
live.
is.
That's where Waldo is. And Carmen San Diego.
Yep.
I forget the name of this movie, but it was like this big like some kind of, I guess it was some kind of like big base underwater for science.
Lost.
And they were doing something.
It's the same movie I was discussing earlier.
Oh, is it?
Megalodon.
I think they might have been doing some kind of like drilling, and they like, something happened, and they accidentally awakened these creatures, and at the end of the movie, it ended up being Cthulhu.
Yeah, it was the same movie I talked about.
Yeah, I can't remember the name.
Me neither.
Amazing. I'm gonna Google it. Cthulhu movie.
Cthulhu.
Do you guys prefer Cthulhu or Cthulhu?
Cthulhu.
That's a good question.
It's Cthulhu. It's like it's hard to have a scary name when it's like Cthulhu, but Cthulhu.
Oh, it's called Underwater.
I was about to say,
Underwater?
there's Cthulhu,
Huh.
there's the Call of Cthulhu, underwater, parentheses, Cthulhu Awakens. Well, I always think of that song, that TikTok song. I fucked Cthulhu good.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh man, I haven't seen that in a while. It's like I was born and kind of horny.
Yes, that one.
I haven't seen that in a while, but yeah, I know what you're talking about. The farthest. One of the sounds is called a bloop.
Bloop.
Can you take ocean water and make it into fresh water?
I don't know. Holy shit! Kristen Stewart was in this movie?
Yes, you can. It's called desalination.
Turns out,
Okay.
cosmic horror. I love
You
that.
just boil the water, you condense like the steam,
Yeah, boil the hell out of it.
you separate the salt from the water. Yeah.
How you make holy water?
Pretty inefficient though. Because you're not gonna boil up all the entire ocean for pure water.
I mean, yeah, everything would die. Then Cthulhu would float to the top, and we're like, ah. We just had to destroy the ozone layer. Oh God, what if that says it? Climate change gets so bad, he just comes up. What did you do?
Cthulhu. I mean,
You know
I
what?
think it would get people taking climate change seriously.
Like, oh fuck, you know what? You're right. You fucked
Cthulhu
up.
came out of the depths.
Because it got 1 degree hotter in the depths.
I want to get a voice changer and hook it up to Discord.
Yeah, we'd have to be like dead on the surface for that to happen.
Yeah.
We're just in these little domes that we built for ourselves.
The depths get fucking cold.
What's gonna happen? Are we going to Mars? We're not going to Mars, right?
We're going to Mars. Want to be
I
one
mean,
of the colonists there.
Elon
Sounds like
wants
cool.
to. I mean,
Yeah.
there's just...
By
There's-
2028, that's his goal.
Is there water there? I mean, what's he gonna do about...
I
Are
know
there
that that's
ice
what a lot of the rovers are trying to detect.
Because you kind of need water. I mean, you can
Nah, we'll have to
recycle
bring
it.
Our own water, yeah.
I know
mean,
that they
you
found like a layer of ice at some point on
Yeah, but
Mars.
what's... I mean, anybody ever watched Doctor Who? I mean, there's a whole episode about that. It was actually a whole... Actually, it wasn't even an episode. It was a special. It was like an hour-and-a-half special.
Oh wow.
It's called
Well,
The
there's
Mars
also
of
that
Mars.
whole movie, The Martian. Well, it's
Yeah.
actually a book
Oh, yeah.
made into
Yes.
a movie.
Yeah, you gotta grow potatoes.
You gotta grow potatoes in your own
Using
book.
your own shit. Yeah. You need water, though.
But you
as
have
much
to have
as-
the strength of Matt Damon.
Nobody has
Oh,
that.
I remember that movie. Oh, that
No
movie
one
was
has
that movie was so cool to me.
It was a great movie.
I remember when people were like, "Bro, it's totally Venom." At the
And
end.
then of course, like during the movie, Sean Bean's in it, and they're talking about like a Lord of the Rings reference, and everybody gets it except for like the one girl. She's like, "You're all so nerdy."
Oh, skip
I just love
that
that-
liquid water and organisms on Mars. All those cellular organisms.
That's how
Skittles.
there's liquid. Yeah,
You know
there
so
could be.
many things.
Thank you. Yeah, you don't know what's in the water there. We could reverse osmosis, and yep, there it is.
Yeah, we
You don't know what's in the water. You could
There's
drink it,
alien
and then next
inside.
thing you know, you're like,
Alien disease, bro.
"Yep, we lost contact with Mars. What are we gonna do? Are we gonna go out there?" No. Yeah, Elon's alone out there.
Bro, set up an internet connection on Mars? Ooh.
It would just take 8 hours for him to respond to an email.
We all know that Elon is not going to be the first one up there. He'd let like
No.
500,000 people go first, and then he'd be like,
He'll pay
"Okay, it's
someone-
time."
They'll pay someone minimum wage to do it.
No.
Like Midwestern minimum wage, not even California.
We are truly blessed in California
Mm-hmm.
with our high property tax
Yup. Houses we can't afford.
and apartments we can barely afford.
But the beach is right
Yeah, Sunday
there.
off
We
movies on
actually have a fairly low property tax.
Oh, do we?
It's in our income tax is what's ridiculously high.
Oh, our high income tax.
Mars.
But
boy, thank you,
California could secede. We'd be mostly okay. We grow a lot of our own greens. We'll just partner with Arizona.
We have like the 6th largest economy in the world.
Yeah.
Really? I thought it was.
Yeah.
I thought it was.
Look.
I thought it was third.
All we
Oh,
need
it might
is
be third. It might be third. I know.
It's somewhere
We'd
up
be
there.
high up there.
all we need is to
Yeah.
take Arizona with us because we need lettuce, and then that's it. Because Arizona, Yuma is the biggest, is like the
Alright,
lettuce
Arizona.
capital of the
Yeah, I don't think that's
U.S.
gonna happen. You remember the last
Yuma,
time?
Arizona.
Oh no! Yeah.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah, I got my drinkies.
Yeah!
Yeah, I got more drinkies.
I don't
I want
remember
some
what Hive
drinkies.
said just a moment ago.
You know what? I'm gonna get a
But-
drinky.
He almost made me squirt margarita
yeah,
out
I
of my
did.
nose.
You know
Oh.
what happened?
Oh.
Good thing I added on that
There's a
onto it.
salad. Do you like salad?
Salad.
Okay.
I did call myself a cosmic horror earlier.
Cosmic horror.
I thought I'd get some cosmic horror, but it turns out I'm a cosmic horror.
like the horror of Cthulhu as an entity will forever be a little bit silly in my head because of that song.
Just simply do not go mad. Have better willpower, bro.
Exactly, just be better.
I just had some sake.
Oh,
Nice.
delish. Yeah, I'm drinking
I tried
canned
some-
margarita.
I tried some at like
Hey,
the
it's much
Food and
better
Wine
than mine,
Festival at Epcot
really.
a long time ago. I thought it was pretty good.
The range of sakis is very wide. Like the flavor profiles are quite lovely.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. Oh yeah.
Why was that so good?
Voice actor.
Yeah, it's acts with his voice.
Should have heard me earlier. I was doing some great old man stuff for some auditions.
Scares me. No, I'm just kidding.
Thank you for coming to my TED talk. I brought some bell peppers. They're really good for you. And yeah,
Amazing.
that's about it. It's all I brought. So thank you for coming.
Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
Yes.
Amazing.
You want a little older? Just start covering your teeth the more you talk. Well, if you guys cover your teeth just a little bit, and then just kind of talk with your tongue more than anything else. Then it just
I
sounds
feel
sad.
my tongue.
Can't feel your tongue?
I said I feel my tongue.
My tongue. Guys,
Ah!
I have a tongue. Who are you?
My God.
Ooh. Oh, you.
Who
Yes.
you?
The fuck did I just watch?
Oh, huh?
No, I was just watched something that was funny.
Okay.
And yeah.
Yee.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think Xeno died.
Maybe.
Oh,
Dad, like he killed my fucking character.
we're gonna get you back up. We got this.
Just have another one. Just have another one ready.
I already have one ready.
I've never had a backup character out of my entire time playing through these campaigns. So legitimately, I made them all on the spot.
Like, I got a character ready. It's your character. Give it to me.
Yeah, my rogue that died in 2 sessions made it the same session.
Yeah. I am now a body snatcher.
Next character will be an artificer rogue. I swear to God.
I'm planning for this character to live.
That'd be crazy. Like you put so much work into making these characters. Session 1. All right, everybody. The person across from you, exchange your character sheets.
Holy shit! No.
Oh my god, that would be such an interesting situation.
Why are these enemies always so fucking far away? I don't believe it for 1 second that thing fucking snatched this motherfucker from that far away.
Extendo arms.
I don't care if he has that weird noodly harpoon arm. Okay?
Just have me make ability checks all the time, please. I want to fail everything.
Fruit, man.
You're right.
Oh yeah. Okay.
I want to make ability checks to wake up, to eat. I want everything to just suck.
You rolled a nat 1 on the ability check to wake up, you just die.
I'm gonna come get you.
It died.
Camel sits on me.
Ability check to keep your balance.
First character death. It's not an enemy. It's just bad rolls.
Yeah, a little bit. So, with this, good news, everyone. This thing's going last. So, with this, Oliver, you could start us off.
How far away is it?
It is 6 feet away from the cart.
So I'm gonna move my 40 feet. But I'll have to like step in the wind to get over it.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
He was 60 feet away.
And then your bonus action step of the wind? Correct.
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
Okay, I'm within range. Fuck, I should have asked how I could get this harpoon out of this man.
Actually, it would have to be a full action to do it. Near his body.
I should have asked that first. Oh, anyways, time to punch this thing once.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, this is just a normal roll because I don't have anybody near me. Oh shit, wow, I rolled so low.
That is not a hit.
Damn, I rolled so low.
That was it for your...
Blaming on the morning drinking. Yeah.
That was it for yours, right? Right.
Yeah.
Spyro, you're up.
Alright, I'm gonna go up to Gizzard, and then I'm gonna remove this spear from him.
30, right? Please make a athletics check to pull it out.
Oh, never mind. It will not be me doing this. Instead, I will be... Nope, I have a -2 in that. We're... Okay. We'll just Misty Step to get to the rest of the 30 feet.
Man, it's like... he's strong or something.
we'll just make a hit. That is a 26.
All right, 26 definitely hits.
I will do the 15 damage.
15 points of damage. And is your weapon? Yes, it is magical. Perfect.
It's magical because it's my pack weapon.
Perfect. Thank you. Here is 15 damage, and it is now. Sorry, I'm trying to find the damage table. I should probably pin this thing. It is now nicked.
And that's it.
All right. In that case, we are now over at Lilura.
Okay, Lilura is gonna get to wherever she can sling spells at this thing, if that has to be outside by the camels.
Luckily enough, if you're trying to sling spells, if you recall, Gizzard was shot through a window and like harpooned.
Yeah. Then I have a window opening. I'll shoot spells through that window.
All right.
Cool. So as my action, I am going to load the spell Mage Armor into, like, I'm gonna give it to Thraxor and tell him to go give, because I can cast a spell that has the range of touch through my familiar on their turn. So I go ahead and give him Mage Armor to cast on Gizzard when he gets out there. And then I am going to hex our lonely friend here.
Alright. What type of what stat are you deducting from it?
Strength, please.
Alright, perfect. That's it for your turn, yes?
That's my turn.
Alright. Gizzard, are you willing to take the mage armor?
Oh, I don't know. Yeah, no, just
Yeah.
yeah,
just checking.
let's take it, I guess.
No, maybe not.
Alright. You are now donned in mage armor. The AC is equivalent to your dex plus 13, if I'm correct.
That is correct.
Yeah. Oh, man, this is funny.
Alright, so with that, you're now over at Lynn Cray.
Alright. Looks like they got it. I'm gonna head over to the down wizard. What is my movement?
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You have just enough.
Alright, I'm gonna try to help them out. What do I have to do?
Athletics.
Oh, that's an ability check, isn't it?
It is indeed. You have disadvantage on this. By the way, Gizzard, if you were with hit points, you could have used the feather for this purpose, by the way.
Wow.
If you were with hit points. Yeah.
That's
Oh,
cool,
the
man.
hit point challenged.
Alright.
I did not pass the vigor check.
Nah, that ain't gonna fly. Nah, that's
So-
a 6.
A 6 is not enough. You struggle as you might, but you can't quite get it off. With this, that is your full action. Any bonus actions to declare?
Hang on, let me check. No.
Alright.
Nah. I'm good.
Here we go.
Damn.
Sorry about this.
He was 60 feet away from the car, so Silver Bar was 60 feet, right? Dodo Wald. Silvery Barbs is the range of 60 feet, right?
I think so. I don't have the spells, so.
I'm pulling it up right now.
Yes, it is. It is 60 feet.
So you could have used Silvery Barbs on the attack.
So,
Yeah, but everything kind of went fast. And
It was fast. It was fast.
yeah.
I agree.
It was one of those things where like you guys had no idea what it was in the first place. This is your guys' character's first time seeing such a creature, so to
Yeah.
expect a 60-foot physical attack is ridiculous.
Oh yeah, Lilura was fully thinking cactus person.
I was thinking they were cursed and they would need help. I was gonna give them a feather.
Right. And it's like, how are we gonna help? How are we gonna aid this person? Gizzard, are they lending a hand? out to you?
Gizzard just dies. Rolls a new character
So,
sheet.
that was it for your turn, correct, Lynn, or did you have anything else you wanted to do?
No, I don't really have much I can do right now.
Right, Gizzard, please give us your first death saving throw of the campaign.
God.
Oh, awesome! All right, let's go.
Oh, it's the first of this series.
Not 20. Not
Was it?
20.
If I get a
Yeah, even when
nat
I
one,
was
I'm
down,
just
I never got
gonna-
to make a saving throw.
Yeah,
Just
because I
start.
healed you up.
Yeah.
Natural 20. You get
Oh,
back one hit.
Yeah!
Oh man.
maybe it's
Nah.
Spyro. Spyro is
Like
the
the-
psychic.
The fucking like Undertaker just like waking up in the coffin. It's like,
Wow.
You still have a spike sticking through you, though.
Yeah. You have
Oh,
one
God.
point. You have 1 point. You have 1 health right now.
I hate it here.
All right. That's at the end of your turn. So with that, Thraxor technically goes after Gizzard. So this would have been where the mage armor would have been applied.
So they actually cast my spells as a reaction.
Ooh. All right.
Can Thraxor, with his -3 strength, try to get
Yes. Thraxor
Yes.
may attempt to pull out.
Okay.
The,
Not funny. Not funny. Not funny.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Come on. That's 20.
That's a 2.
Hey.
That's a 2.
Yeah.
There's a
You know,
there's
he
a
had
very,
another
there's a very
18.
cartoonish strain from Thraxor.
This little tiny wisp, blue little tiny ghost just going, trying to get him off.
Spyro looks over there and is kind of thinking to himself, you know, I couldn't have done any worse than them. I probably should have tried.
And that's Thraxor's turn.
All right. Namielle, it is your turn before this creature goes. Which, by the way, Gizzard is still restrained, but not
Oh, very
restrained, grappled
cool.
by it.
No. No.
Alright, time to go out the window. Try to get the
You
spike out.
you are a small enough race that you can do this.
Yeah, I'm small.
So
Let's do
5, 10, 15, 20,
Small.
25, 30.
Alright, time to use my divine fortune to grant advantage on this strength check.
Let's go. Meanwhile,
Alright.
Namielle comes over, flexes.
Strongest goblin in the universe.
Oh, yeah.
Nat 20. Nat 20.
I
Damn, that's a low one.
You've got to stop chanting that, Tim.
It worked! It worked! It got a nat 20.
Did not work.
So.
Like, there's a 5% chance of it working or something.
Yeah, right? Alright, so with that, Namielle, that was your action. Any bonus actions to declare?
Yeah, sure, healing word.
Alright, give a healing word to Gizzard.
Yeah, it's gonna be first level.
Alright,
That's
first
funny.
level healing word. Let's go.
Get the bare minimum 8.
Hey, bare minute. Oh, damn.
Yeah, that because they're life cleric, the bare minimum they roll on a healing word is 8.
Alright, I mean, I'll take it.
So with that,
The
Alright.
bare minimum is better than the regular bare minimum.
Honestly.
Or dead.
with this, that was it for your turn. Yes, Namielle?
Yeah.
It's the Lonely's turn. The Lonely looking at the two people. You hear it? Friends?
Oh, no.
But we can be friends, but you gotta take the spike out of my friend.
Spyro,
I ain't
Oliver,
got no-
I need the two of you to roll a d20. The lowest one is who's gonna get stabbed with the other arm.
I
Feels
ain't got
bad.
no friend. I ain't got no friends anymore, pal. Sorry.
Come on.
I got a 7.
Hey, Oliver.
I got a 5.
You do now.
Oh god.
You got a friend in me.
Oliver. This was a 19 total.
Damn. Okay, that
Alright.
hits.
With this, you
Hold
take.
up. Wait. I use silvery barbs.
Alright, thank you.
You can. I hate this.
They
Alright.
rolled into a 24 now.
Damn.
Oh my god.
You take the 19 still, but
Yeah.
And
So, what's the.
Oliver, you take 22 points of damage.
Damn.
you should give the advantage to Lynn to try to get your spike out of you. So he has a straight roll instead of a disadvantage.
Get it out.
It's not
That's
gonna
what we
help.
call a sheesh right there.
Yeah. Alright.
I'm
And
at
with this,
5 HP.
Actually, yeah.
What's the
Okay,
weather
then.
looking like for today?
then all of a sudden, Oliver and Gizzard, you both take 4 psychic damage.
Oh.
As the,
Holy
as the
Kidding me,
Lonely
dude.
has an ability called Sorrowful Embrace. Every creature grappled by the Lonely. Actually, hold on, wait, my bad. You both have to make a
I'm
wisdom
not-
save.
Oh,
Is this a
what's that?
magical effect?
It
Is this a magical effect?
This is a
Ooh,
magical effect. We'll
20.
leave it at that.
I get advantage on this.
Only those who are grappled by it.
Oh, only there's a grapple. I'm not grappled by it.
Does it 12 do it, dude?
So, Gizzard, you take the full 4. Oliver, you take half of that, so you take 2. By the way,
Okay, sorry.
that was actually the lowest roll I could possibly make with this.
Fucking kidding.
Yeah.
apply, so no shit. Fuck, I gotta fix this. 2.
Alright.
There we go.
Here. Sorry about this, guys. I'll be right back. It is going to be... Oh, wait, hold on. Almost forgot. There's another thing I have to do.
It's my turn, I think. I'm at the top of the order.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Alright. Now it will be Oliver's turn. I'll be back.
Okay. Okay, well, alright. I'm at 2, 3. Wait, hold on. 3 HP. That thing almost.
Nearly one-shotted you? Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn, it's almost like this thing is.
Damn, every time we get an encounter, I get like almost one shot, if not one shot by the front.
You know what sucks is if it went
So
after
far.
me, I could have blocked that attack. I have a 18 armor and then I have shield, so I could have.
Well,
Next level, I'll have my
Set up.
knife.
Face one on the tankiest one in the party, Riff. It's a good
I only
thing.
have
I
I only have
guess.
16 in con.
Oh,
I only have a 15 in con, so.
I only have a 15 in con too.
Oops, all spellcasters.
I have a 14
Ow.
con.
I have a 16.
I just rolled high on my health rolls.
Let's go. Also, none of us are
Nice.
strength focused, so athletics is the worst one.
None of us. I
My
mean, I
athletic-
just
my
need to
athletics
level
is
up.
+4.
well,
I have,
there you
I have
go.
+2 in strength.
That's great.
He's proficient.
I love the,
Wonderful.
I love the
And
perks
if I
of
was
being,
proficient in athletics.
love the perks of being a parent. Oliver, it's your turn.
Alright, see here. Now that someone is within 5 feet of me, pack tactics go burr.
Yeah.
23.
Yes. a
What's the
23.
weather looking like today? Does fire?
If you recall,
Over?
the fire damage are not boosted because I had stated that it's currently like an overdraft with clouds.
Okay, I remember it. Let's do lightning again. Damn. It really hit me with the lowest damage possible anyways. Bonus action, flurry of blows. Does a 13 hit?
13 does not hit. Please give me your second flurry of blow strike.
Jesus, I'm rolling low even with advantage. Oh my god. I'm rolling so low even with advantage.
It's
I'm
okay.
gonna
It's okay. It
die.
doesn't happen often. So with that, that's it for your turn.
That's it with my turn, yeah.
Alright. Spyro, it's your turn.
Well, I'm gonna bonus action curse him.
Hexblade's curse.
Hexblade's curse.
It's a good thing I have 5 key points.
That is a 19.
A successful hit.
That is a 12.
12 damage. Thank you.
And that's it. That's all I can do.
So far, it's still nicked, by the way. Alright. Lilura, it is your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna do what my girl does best, an Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast.
Oh, that's going to be a solid 24 to hit.
Nice.
Okay, so that is
It's a soft 24.
a soft 24. 11, and then let me roll my hex damage.
Hold on, wait. Before you roll the hex damage.
Uh-huh.
Nice.
Nice, but now it's gonna be down 3 because hex damage.
Yeah. And with the extra 3 damage, it is still nicked.
Oh my god.
I
Okay.
mean,
But nice.
Oh, hold on, wait. I think. Okay. There we go.
And that's all I'm gonna do because my only bonus action that I have is Form of Dread, and I
Understood.
don't want to do
Understandable.
that.
Lynn Cray, it is your turn.
oh, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm too far away to do anything. Well, I'm gonna try to move a little bit closer. I'm gonna kind of. You know what?
You have
I'm gonna.
advantage on whatever you're trying to do.
Oh, is anybody stuck right now? No, everybody's fine, right?
Technically, Gizzard's still grappled by it, which means the Gizzard and Oliver are both able to be like affected by that psychic ability that it does to the grappled people.
Okay, yeah. I'm gonna run towards Gizzard until I'm gonna use 25 feet of movement to get close to him.
Mhm.
How much was that?
So from here, 5, 10, 15, 20. I'll even put you right here if you'd like.
25. What I'm going to do is I'm going to use bait and switch. And I'm going to use the last 5 feet. He and I are going to switch places. And I'm going to give you a bonus to your AC. Just in case. I don't know if that's going to help you or not, but we'll see what happens.
Mm-hmm.
Better you than me at this point.
Also,
so I just need to roll.
Lynn, you've been granted
Actually,
inspiration.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm going to use my D6
White
for
Bread
this
has
one.
given it to you guys.
Brett
So
is
you-
here!
Oh, Brett.
So your AC is up by 2 until the end of some such. Until the start of my next turn, your AC is up by 2.
So you currently have an AC of 18,
Nice.
by the way, Gizzard.
2. Okay.
And I'm still far away. I still have an action and a bonus action. Shoot. I don't really have anything I can do I?
Do you have
Not
any
really.
range attacks?
Nah, I have a bow and arrow. That's about it. I mean, I could do that, I suppose. Should have gotten that reach thing. Alright, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take out the long bow, and I'm just going to shoot it.
Alright.
And I'm going to actually... Yeah, let's shoot it first.
Mhm.
See what happens. That's going to be a 15.
That
Does a
is
15 hit?
Not. Oh, hold on. Would you like to use your inspiration?
The
The chat inspiration is D8.
A D8. Sure, why not? I'll do that. Do I want to do that for a bow? No, I'm not going to do that right now. I'm going to save the inspiration. I'm going to hold on to that just in case, but
So
no.
you still have advantage on your.
You
on
do.
your-
This attack would have had advantage.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
what?
that's right. That's right,
Yeah.
because silvery barbs.
Oh, well, oh
Mhm.
shoot. Okay, well, let's hope it's higher than that. Natural 20.
A beautiful.
There you fucking go,
Woo,
bro.
Remember how to do it? You right-click, select flat roll, and whatever the longbow extra dice would have been given, we just give you a flat maximum for it.
Okay, so click flat roll.
Yeah,
Roll.
Yep.
Alright.
And whatever this is, we're gonna add 8 to this.
Okay, so it's 2. So that's 6. Plus 8. And then I was also going to do I was going to try to do a trip attack on it.
Alright.
So I was going to add a D8 to that. So would that be... So does... I think that dice also gets maxed out as well. Or at least...
Let's take a look. It says when you hit with a weapon attack, you can expend 1 superior to add to the total of the damage roll. So yes. So please roll 1 more D8. I'm gonna add an extra 8 for you.
Alright. So that's a 6.
For what type of save do you need it to make?
It needs to make a strength saving throw. And it's got to beat a 14.
This thing rolled an 8.
Alright, it is now prone.
No, friend.
Don't
are
make
not
us
my
feel bad for the monster.
No.
Oh, you are not my friend.
No, friend.
And... No, that's it. That'll be the end of my turn.
Alright. Gizzard, it is your turn.
Whoa, I have turn. You know, I'm gonna
Oh, by
run
the way,
back.
But the
What
damage that you did. It is now mauled. Also, Gizzard, you are still grappled by it, so you have move speed of 0.
Oh, wait, fuck, that's what I mean. Alright, well. I will
should-
use Maximilian's Earthing Grasp.
Okay. What does it have to do?
What's up?
Oh,
I should say that none of that was magical, by the way, if that changes anything.
Oh, no, that's understandable.
Alright, well, fantastic.
So, Gizzard, you were saying? Maximilian's Earthen Grasp?
Yeah, so it's shoots out from underneath. It is a hand that has to be 5 foot, a 5 foot square of unoccupied space on the ground that you can see within range. I do see something.
So I'd imagine
A medium, a medium hand comes out and essentially grabs the creature that's 5 feet from it. The target must make a strength saving throw. On a failed saving throw, the target takes 2d6 bludgeoning damage and is restrained for the spell's duration, which is 1 minute.
And it has disadvantage because of Kaitlyn's hack on strength.
Yes.
I think that's only ability checks, not
Yes.
saving throws.
And in fact, now here's where the other
Okay.
talent comes into play. It has
But it's
magical
prone.
resistance.
Oh, cool.
I don't suppose prone does anything.
Yeah, does it actually? Yeah.
I think prone only does dexterity. Disadvantage, but let me double check.
Poop.
There's the hand.
Oh, what are you doing there?
Oh no, the
Like,
creature has disadvantage on attack rolls, but all creatures have advantage on attack rolls that are within 5 feet of it.
Beat it up.
So, with this, you said what type of save?
It's gonna be a strength.
Thank you. Rolling with advantage, it rolled a 14.
A 14, you say?
Yes.
Damn. I guess I'll use Chrono Shift.
Alright, a reroll.
Yeah.
And with the reroll, it turned into a 20 total.
Okay, it can go eat butt.
It brushes off the grasp.
I mean, it still stays there and.
I give you a hug soon.
I'm gonna die.
Was that if your turn?
Bonus action. Let's see. Yeah, that's it, man.
Alright. Thraxor's turn.
Thraxor's, he has a 40-foot speed. Yeah, let's, oof.
I got it.
You're both pretty dang hurt on those spikes, huh?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oliver's at 3 and Gizzard's at 5.
Can I get to Oliver on this turn?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Also, don't forget this. I had forgotten to do this last time. When you start your turn within 5 feet of the lonely, you are going to take. You can potentially take psychic damage, guys.
Okay, I'm gonna get Oliver out of there then.
Alright.
Well, Thraxor is gonna try his darndest with his -3 to strength.
Let's go, Thraxor. Let's give it up for Thraxor.
Okay,
the Destroyer
Thraxor, here, let's go.
Thraxor.
Thraxor destroyed this
Thraxor.
lonely's world. That's a 16, baby!
Oliver. With a 16, Thraxor successfully pushes the fucking lonely spike out of you.
Fuck, man.
Yeah, hell yeah.
It looks over. Ah, see? I do what you all couldn't. I am the supreme.
Oh my god.
Lilura in the cart. Lilura did not scream like Kaitlyn just did. That was. She goes, oh god, he's gonna get such a big ego from this. Yes. And then he's gonna scoot back 10 feet, so he's like even with Gizzard. Just so he's
So
he's
he
not in
doesn't
that
fucking
aura.
take psychic damage.
Yeah.
It's really funny when you take a look at this. This thing's only gets opportunity attacks provoked when you leave 60 feet of range.
Oh.
Huh.
Because that's
Because of his arms.
Yeah, its arms are 60 feet long. The only way to actually leave an opportunity is to run away from this thing. Because then, like, very much in creature, like, you know, no, don't leave me.
Ew.
I also, I imagine that Thraxor, since he did get Oliver off of that spike, is doing a victory dance and pointing at Gizzard like, I'm coming for you next.
Alright.
Lynn is just having a very bad day, getting
Namielle,
outperformed by a sprite.
It is your turn.
Alright, time to run over to Gizzard and try to pull the thing out again.
Alright.
Hey.
So far, you've only used 20 feet of movement.
Alright, select check, let's go.
Kobold.
18.
Gizzard,
Yo.
the spike is also out of you.
Finally.
You hear the lonely, no, my friends.
Thank you, Namielle.
You're welcome.
And so, Namielle, any bonus actions to declare? You can see that, once again, Spyro and Oliver are the ones who are going to potentially take psychic damage immediately after you.
Hmm.
I'm at full, but Oliver isn't.
Well, I think I can really do here. Yeah, I guess I'll just have to cast Spiritual Weapon because all my spells are action.
Let's go.
Only, yeah. So Spiritual Weapon is a bonus action. Alright, let's see how this hits. Ooh, 20 hit.
Successful hit.
Yo.
Alright, time to roll the damage.
Mhm.
Let's go. It's an 8.
Big damage, big damage.
8 points of damage and it's still mauled.
Very cool.
Alright. That have been it for your turn.
Yeah.
The Lonely starts its turn. I need Spyro and Oliver to make me wisdom saving throws.
This is magical, right?
This is... yeah, we'll give it a magical effect.
Story of a girl.
21.
Nat 20, baby.
Hey.
Nat 20.
Neither of you take the psychic damage that is from its aura.
Good shit on loser.
How
On
much?
top neither of you take psychic damage. It's a make or break.
Okay.
On top of this, because you guys have succeeded against the talent called Improved Psychic Leech, you guys are also now immune to the Psychic Leech for 24 hours.
Hey!
Nice.
The worst case scenario, if you guys had failed, you would have been frightened.
No, well,
So, with this, it is going to continue its turn. Taking a look at all of the people, I need everyone but Lilura, because she's outside the range, to make me a d20 roll. The lowest roll will be its new friend.
Does that include Thraxor, the Destroyer of Worlds?
I'm gonna say...
No!
That's funny. Oliver again.
I got a 3, buddy. I wish I could take it for you.
This is an ability check, is it?
No,
So it's
it's just...
pretty
No, it's just a flat.
Oliver, it
It's a
looks
lock
over at
check,
you.
technically.
Come
I mean,
back,
I do look
friend.
really sad.
Oliver, it looks over you and says, "Come back, friend. Don't leave me." But it stumbles and provokes an opportunity attack from Oliver and Spyro, rolling a natural 1.
Oh, let's go.
Hey.
Yeah.
But also
Disadvantage.
provoke an
and
opportunity
we
attack
have-
for my Spiritual Weapon.
You know what?
Is a 16 hit?
I would allow it. Yes, a
Uh,
16 will hit.
nice.
And he's still prone, right? So we get advantage on this attack?
Yes, you do. No.
Ooh, we
it,
get it.
used, it used its movement to get up, so it's just normal hit. Oliver
Okay.
has advantage because of an ability, right, Oliver? Yeah, pack
Pack tactics. When, like, this is lightning damage, by the way. When you see all, it's just like
Oh,
a quick,
hold
it's
on.
just
That's
like
not a hit. Sorry.
a quick hit, and like his hand's just back to the side.
Alright. And yes, I would allow the spiritual weapon.
22.
Yep.
Spiritual Weapon time.
Give me the damage.
Wow, and that 1 on the Spiritual Weapon. Let's go.
Nice.
Is it still prone?
We got 14.
No.
No, 14 on the hit.
It has gone from mauled into the beaten state.
Nice. And me and Oliver are right back up at the top of the order.
Nice.
Was at the end of his
I
turn.
swear, man. Upstairs neighbors suck ass. So, with that is it for its turn. It can't imbue any psychic damage because no one's grappled.
Okay.
Oliver,
Advantage.
you gonna end this thing?
Oh, 23. Let's go. Okay,
Let's
more
go.
lightning. Bing, flurry of blows.
Alright.
Again. Oh, god damn it, dude.
Alright, let's see the
I
next
got one
one.
more though. Oh, 17 is
That's
that?
a hit.
Let's go more lightning. That's 7
And with
damage.
your final blow, you hear it. All I wanted was friends. As it drops. You guys have defeated the lonely.
That was easy.
And you all get a level up.
Of course. Oh,
Ooh, nice.
Hey!
Thank
Hey.
you. Ariel.
There you guys go. You got it. You beat a sad creature and got a level up.
I
Yeah.
All that matters.
Yeah.
We
That
don't
has
care
to
about-
be the least satisfying victory I've ever had. It did make me sad the entire time.
I have no regrets.
Stop it.
It's
Oh wait, you know
great.
what I realized looking at Trace?
Man.
No bitches.
Fucking analyst. Fucking analyst, dude.
It's
Um,
was no friends.
Oh god damn it. Yeah, so I use that earthen hand just to fucking bring that shit on the
Oh, so you're burying it in the sand.
Yeah, I never wanna speak about this again.
That's
Oh, that's
alright.
right. I can switch my fighting style and maneuvers if I want.
I also
Oh
like
yeah, I
that.
can switch out spells.
I
I'm
clearly
gonna
have,
do that.
labeled Nixian spiritual weapon. I've labeled Thraxor, and I just called your Maximilian's hand George's handy.
What?
You wanna George's handy?
Yeah.
Right.
And so here we go. We're gonna go ahead and
Oh,
have
I
you
get to choose one spell I can cast at will. I wonder what spell I'm gonna pick.
I know, right?
Yeah, which spell is that gonna be?
So I'm gonna go ahead and start moving you guys back to the cart. But go ahead and this is assuming you guys are role playing on your way back to the cart.
That
I'm holding my body.
had to be. Honestly, Thraxor, Destroyer of Worlds, I did not think you were going to be the one to first get one of those sticky hands out. I'm very impressed by you.
Yeah, you did better than the world's strongest goblin.
That's
Shut up.
right.
Emil,
I'm the one who
with
did
that-
it. I did on totally the first try.
Totally.
By the
Totally the
way-
first try.
Thank you so much, Namielle. I don't think I would have survived without your help.
Yeah, no problem.
Fucking
The
Nixian.
strongest one here, after all.
It's the world's strongest goblin. The world's strongest
The
goblin.
strongest goblin, I'd say.
And so, here's how this is gonna work. By the way, those of you who are not driving can actually benefit from a short rest during the time. But luckily enough, only those who were not driving are the ones who actually really got damaged in this. So Gizzard.
But I need my spell slots back.
Oh, that's
He
right.
needs a spill. He needs a
Well,
spill.
hold on. Are you actively?
Welcome to the driver's seat, boy.
Are you actively driving, Spyro?
No, I don't think I was actively driving.
So
Oh.
this is the equivalent of how we're going to kind of balance this out. So you guys have to pay attention to whoever's actively driving can't benefit from a short rest to recover.
Mm-hmm.
Lynn,
Finally,
do you have any
my 20
abilities?
dexterity.
Do you have any abilities that are going to need a short rest recharge?
Who you asking?
You,
You.
Lynn.
Lynn? I think I have a few, but nothing I'm gonna miss. I would just get a. I didn't take any damage. I just spent 2 of my dice, and that was about it.
Yeah, I mean, 2 short rests a day.
All my abilities would use, my main ability needs a short rest.
Yeah, we'll do this.
I mean,
so,
I'm fine.
Clearly, this is where Lynn and Spyro would start taking shifts. So after this short rest, then Spyro's gonna be the driver, which means Spyro's better hope they don't spend spells next time.
Well,
Yeah, just don't spend spells.
or someone else can
Yeah,
drive
That's
who
the
doesn't
only-
benefit from short rests. That could also be a thing.
That is indeed.
Yeah, that's crazy. I benefit heavily from short rest. Anyways,
Yeah, I would like a short rest, please.
Well, you're hurt. So I don't think you get
Once
spell
again,
slots
Go
back.
ahead and benefit from a short rest, Gizzard.
I actually do.
our patrons can
from-
just drive. They didn't do shit.
That one thing. Let me see. Hey, I learned 2 more spells. Yay.
Hold on, guys.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Can't think of a feat I want to take, so I'll just do an ability boost.
Yeah, do I want to do a feat or an ability boost? Because I like alert a lot. That's a good feat.
Well, do you have a 19 on anything?
I do.
Or
I have
like an odd?
19 on in my spell casting.
Yeah,
Well, you can find a charisma one that'll give you a +1 to charisma.
Yeah, I'm
and
looking
give
at-
you
Fate
a
touch.
feat.
Fate touch is
Fate
pretty
touch.
good.
Yeah, Fate touch
Yeah,
charisma.
touch might be the way to go.
I'm doing fate touched. The way I spin it is that.
Hey, touched is
constant-
great.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah, I'll probably do Fey Touch so I can do...
Misty Step, you get an
I
extra
mean,
spell,
Misty
and you know those
Uh,
spells.
yeah.
Makes sense for Lilura since she is, like, basically a shadow. She could, like, Shadow Step.
I think.
And you get a bunch of spells you can
Also
choose.
referring to my cat.
Silvery Barbs is one of the spells.
I think I'm gonna take a feat next. I'm gonna take one of the dragon boons.
My poor little guy. He looks like he's like nothing.
Everhorn Dragon Mark at level 10, baby. I get a chance to get a boon, and then every
I
level
wanna-
up for that 10%.
I want a gun.
You want a gun?
Where's a gun feat? There it is.
The story of last campaign for a while. I want a gun. That's literally Nixian from last campaign.
Fuck this
Nixian
fantasy
said, like-
shit. Give me a gun.
I
We're in
wanna
the
say, like,
desert.
you spent like 8 or 7 sessions trying to get a gun.
Yes,
Yeah.
Oh shit, that makes me laugh, dude. It's like a gun.
and I got a gun,
Yeah.
and I absolutely reamed.
And so,
We
Gizzard,
would have got one,
Gizzard, have you
but we
rolled
got
for your,
trampled.
have you rolled your short rest hit die or no? Gizzard?
No, not yet. Sorry.
Dude, I rolled mine. I got full health. Let's fucking go.
Let me.
You rolled all 4 of your hit dice, Oliver.
Yeah, I know. I don't need anything.
I don't know if I want to do 2
Literally,
hit dice or all my hit
I
dice.
mean-
Remember,
shit to
you
death.
only recover half your hit dice on a long rest.
That's fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna do 2. Fuck it.
All right.
Unless we're fighting something like
Wait,
in this
it
hour.
didn't even roll. Okay, cool. I'm gonna roll manually.
All right.
Ooh,
2d6
that's an 8 plus
Oh, I need to
plus your
update
Constitution
my
modifier per.
health.
plus my Constitution, which is a +2, so it's 4.
So that's 12 hit points restored.
Do we get to level up now,
Yeah,
or
you
do
can
we have to
level up.
wait until we do the short rest to level up?
No, you can level up now. So
Okay, wonderful.
you guys get your next ability score improvement or feat of choice.
Feet.
I'm all about that ability score
Ye-
improvement. My
Yes, it's
wisdom
sweet.
is at a max of 20.
All right, so with this,
I got smarter after this fight. Always put mage armor.
You're touch with death. You're dance with death. Really.
My
My
Every-
spells are now
Things.
stronger.
right?
Every
With
morning.
That being said, I'm gonna touch myself. Okay, that sounded weird.
Uh,
I'm
Every
gonna
morning
use
I'm
the
gonna
gift
touch
of
myself.
No, sorry, I have to do that.
Alright, y'all. My spells are
Alright,
stronger now, so I can heal better.
Perfect.
gift
Yay!
of,
Yes.
I'm gonna use gift of alacrity on
Namielle.
myself, dude.
I should have bought a bunch of knives or something. I didn't do that. Anybody got daggers? Anybody have daggers they're not using?
Actually, yeah,
Let
I
me
do.
check.
You can have my daggers, dude.
Yeah,
You can have
I will
a
take.
dagger.
And so,
I'll take a dagger. Yeah.
Yeah,
while
because
you
that's
guys
all I
are
have.
while you guys are deciding this stuff, can I please have Spyro roll the afternoon encounter check?
Oh god. Here we go, guys.
Oh wait. Before you do that, can I use Arcane Recovery, man?
Yes, of course.
Thank you.
How many spell slots are you recovering?
2.
Yeah,
Up to
well-
a combined level of 2.
Very
Yeah,
nice.
2.
You know, it was a nat 20 for a while, so this is honestly. It's not terrible.
I'll be recovering a level 2. I can't talk,
A
man.
level 2 spell slot.
Oh yeah! My channel divinity,
okay.
forgot about that.
You get that back. Gizzard gets. Hey, look at that!
What's my,
Another spellcaster that can get spell slots on a short rest.
Yeah. With my Heart's
also
Divine
be
Power,
doing,
I can regain
Alacrity. On
level 1 spell
myself.
slot.
Damn,
I
need those 96
actually, who else would benefit from?
So I'll just do that.
Who else would benefit from? Actually, you know what? No.
Okay, I got a first
would-
level spell slot back.
I'm gonna go up to Namielle and
Yeah.
kind of like, rest my hand on her shoulder and give them a gift of alacrity as well.
That do.
So essentially, for the duration for 8 hours, you can add a D8 to your initiative roll. And again, it's essentially a thank you.
Oh, thanks. That'll actually help a lot.
It is,
Alright.
thank you.
And so, let's go ahead and. When you guys are traveling in the afternoon, let me see what the weather effect is right now. Oh.
Oh, don't say that.
In the distance, Lynn and Spyro, you can see a sandstorm start kicking up and moving your guys' way.
Man, what is this strange music play?
Hey guys, you might want to cover the windows and put some mask over your head.
Wait, question, does anyone
should we
have
get
the spell mending?
Actually, no, I don't. Can I just put it on my spell list and say I do?
I don't think you quite understand. The window's still broken.
Oh.
boy. Unless, hold on, wait. Gizzard, didn't? You're a wizard, right?
Yes.
Don't
He's a lizard wizard.
Wizards have an ability where they can change out their cantrips.
When I finish a long rest. Yeah.
So since no one has mending, you see Damien and Lilura. Fuck, we're gonna need to cover that up. Do any of you have anything for this?
Let me
Good
check.
lord.
How big is the hole?
I have a blanket.
It was enough that a small creature could jump through.
Oh,
Girl, you need to
I have
wait
my
a
blanket
minute.
here.
I have my bedroll.
I literally have a blanket here.
I think we
Girl,
got
I'm looking
like
for my inventory. You gotta wait.
I think we got like a tent or something, or a rain collector.
So.
But we don't want to ruin that.
Yeah. So
I have a lot of paper.
I'll put my
So,
I'll put my bedroll, dude.
So here's the way this is gonna work. The bedroll can be done. However, though, either one person holds it up with 2 arms, or 2 people hold it up with 1 arm.
How
about
do
the
we feel
blanket?
about a mage hand?
A mage
Being in
hand
the
might not be
mix.
enough with how powerful the gales of a sandstorm are.
It's true.
And basically what I'm saying is an athletics check would be following up whoever's doing this.
Dude, that's good.
Would the blanket fare any better or no?
Still
The,
haven't chosen a
the
thing.
blanket would be just about the same. There would still need to be arms to hold. There would still need to be arms to hold it like against the pain.
Ah, gotcha. Okay, I'll hold it.
All right, we got one person. Or do you want to do it entirely, Namielle? If one person does it, it's a normal roll. If 2 people do it, we give advantage to the person who has it.
I mean, having
Oh.
assistance would be nice, yeah.
And you said it would be athletics?
Yep. So, for example, even if Gizzard were to help, we would still be having Namielle roll with advantage.
Oh, then yeah,
Okay, then yeah.
I'll help.
Oh, sorry.
No. You were injured. Sit down. I'll help.
Thank you.
I'll help. That wasn't my voice.
So here we go. With this, I need both. Namielle, would you please roll with advantage on your athletics?
Let's go with the 22.
Nice.
Hey.
You hold it up very well as Lynn and Spyro, you rush in before the sandstorm gets you guys.
Fuck.
With the doors closed, you guys feel the doors kind of like have that kick, like, you know, when a door like gets pushed a little bit.
Yeah.
And there is definitely a bit of like give as the sands are trying to get in. Maybe some grains get in, but like not enough to like cause an issue.
How are the camels?
The camels got
Yeah, just camels.
They literally just kneel down and they set their heads down and the sand goes over them.
Yeah, that's what I figured. 'Cause camels are
that's
like
pretty
meant for
metal.
traversing deserts.
They just
Yeah,
ostrich it.
Their eyelids are crazy to where like sand actually doesn't get in their eyelids and they can continue moving forward.
Man, I want that product.
That's
I
pretty
don't
sick.
know. Don't like a lot of like reptiles have that as well.
Mm-hmm. That's like snakes and lizards and stuff go through deserts.
The inside eyelid.
Yeah.
So, at this point, you guys see. Wow, what a weird coincidence.
A snake.
What I'm gonna say is,
Snick a snack.
Snake is
you guys see someone who's rushing over to try to get to your car, but they fall over on the outside. The sandstorm is clearly doing some damage to them.
Damn.
Oh, guys, we should try to help them.
I
I'm
go
busy holding
out.
up this bedroll, so someone has to
I
come
go.
up.
I go out.
I go with him. And try to grab this person and bring
Yeah.
them inside.
We both run inside.
There we go.
Just in case.
You guys head on over to go and help this person.
This was a bad idea, wasn't it?
This was a 100% a bad idea. I rolled a 12.
Just you and
Remember
I.
this?
Just you and I.
Remember-
Aren't
Guys, remember,
Aren't you the one that's like down a few
the colors
spells?
are how we differentiate this.
Oh no,
stuff.
I have after this short rest, I'm full. I have everything.
Remember
Oh,
this,
well,
guys. The colors
fantastic.
are how we differentiate everything. And so, this person who's kneeling down on the ground in pain, and actually, I need the both of you to do me a favor and make me a strength saving throw.
You.
Yeah, this is what I was worried for.
Strength save? I mean, it's not bad. It's not bad.
I have a -2 on this.
Natural 20.
Nice.
Yeah, I have a 4.
Spyro. So while Lynn was able to step out there, as soon as you open the door, all right, guys, I'm going. You get flung back into the carriage.
Yeah, accurate.
I mean, I'm still going.
All right.
Whoa!
And so, Lynn being there to help close the door and then moving on forward, the figure shouts out, "Help! Help!"
Yeah. I'm coming. Just mumbling the whole way I go.
For anyone wondering as well, Lynn and the figure are just like silhouettes. The moment Lynn was 20 feet away from the cart because the sandstorm makes things obscure. So, with the figure coming closer into view, you're able to see that it is that it looks like a cloaked woman. Help, please. I need shelter.
Yeah, we
Remember, it just looks like a woman.
Look, I know this is a bit of a predicament, and I know this is really loud. I'd love to bring you in, but I don't know who you are. Could you tell me what is your name?
Yes. Hold on. I would ask a favor.
A favor? You mean?
I mean,
Apart from needing shit.
in
All
order-
right, no. You go first. You go first.
please don't look at me when we're having a conversation.
All right.
It's fair. It's a cultural thing.
No.
All
I
right.
mean, I
Would you
need-
like me to
I
look away or close
yes,
my
I
eyes
need you
or?
closing your eyes will help.
All right. I'm gonna just put my hand up and like block her face with my hand, like just hold it up like in front of my face, but still like keep an eye on like where her feet are, just to make sure she's not gonna come running at me.
Thank you. My name is Saloon.
Saloon.
Yes. I've been wandering for a little bit, but I appreciate you. I need aid. Are there others in the caravan?
Maybe there might be.
Then I, as a guest, I would highly ask that all of them close their eyes upon my approach.
Could you maybe give a little bit more information as to why?
Okay, they're not as you can't really hear them that well. So she slowly starts taking steps forward. And once she's like next to you, you feel the slithering hair come over you.
All right. I think I understand.
Yes. So it's hard for me to maintain this, let alone in a sandstorm. So I ask that if you have company, to please have them close their eyes upon my approach.
See, how do I know I can trust you? Now, don't get me wrong, I understand that being in the middle of the desert is a bit of a predicament, but we also don't know you.
We're this close. If I wanted to, I could have taken off my hood and just petrified you on the spot.
That is an excellent point. All right.
I don't like sand getting in my snakes, and I'd prefer if my snakes were
cover yourself up. Follow me, but stay a little back. I need to confer with everyone else to make sure that it's okay with them. I can't just go bringing people in.
Please, I will approach, but stay outside of vision range. Thank God there's a sandstorm around.
All right. I'm gonna head my way back, and I'm just gonna knock on the door. Oh, so if y'all could let me in for a hot second, we have a situation.
What's up?
So we have a. I'm sorry. Could I have your name, please, one more time?
She's well beyond vision and hearing range because of the
Got
sandstorm.
him.
Okay, yeah, I think it's like Delilah or something. I don't right know, but she's needs shelter for the night, but she said not to look at her, and I think she's got one of those snakehead situations where they're dangling down, sort of turn you to stone situation. Would I know that?
You know what? Why don't you go ahead and actually do me a quick Arcana check? Because
This is a
that actually could
disadvantage.
be confused for something else. She never. Oh no, no, never mind. She out loud said I would have petrified you.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, she said she would petrify me. I'm guessing it has something to do with looking at her. I don't know what that's about, but she's
Lilura.
requesting shelter for the night, but requests that we all don't look at her.
Lilura speaks up, and you're listening to this monstrosity?
I'm saying that I wanted to bring this to your attention. I have not made a decision yet.
Well, clearly it knows its place to not get close enough to us.
But it needs help. Last time we helped, we got a really nice gift. I think we should help.
What may I make a proposal?
And what would that be?
How much room, if we were to pull out some of the luggage that's underneath, could we pull out enough to where she could hunker down underneath until the storm passes? And store everything in here with us for a little while.
You all can decide what you want to do with your luggage. Me and Damien are leaving our luggage where it belongs.
Which is underneath?
Yes.
So you want to leave it where we're possibly going to put her and she'll have free reign of your things. Is that my understanding?
We travel lightly.
Alright.
Could we put the rain catcher over her? I know that seems mean, but
No.
I was just
I
gonna
think
say,
that-
let's move the chest up here.
I think if we just move a number of... It doesn't have to be everything, but just a few things. And anything we can't fit inside, I'm sure we could tie down outside.
Like clearly enough that like 2 people's backpacks need to come up here.
Alright. Are we all agreed? Is anybody uncomfortable with this?
do it.
I mean, I was going to suggest that we blindfold her, based
I
on the
have
"I could
a-
turn you to stone" comment, but
Yeah, we could just cover it with somebody blanket.
Allura chimes in. It's the snakes, not her.
That's what I'm saying. It's not just that I know I don't trust her, but what if she slips up and accidentally petrifies one of
oh,
us?
that's yes. No,
Like,
yeah,
what if the blindfold falls off? I'm saying we're gonna put her in a place where she cannot see us and we cannot see her, and we just travel along once the storm's done and she goes her way and we go ours. Definitely
it.
Very
not
excellent idea.
Let's,
in Lynn's mind. He's definitely not having flashbacks of the night before going, God damn, I really wish I had. Nope, it's fine, it's fine. We're gonna try to fix this. Maybe this'll do something.
Right.
Let's just use the blanket, no?
We'll try a number of things, but
The
As
blanket
long
we're
as I-
currently using to keep the sand out.
No,
I
we're using
think-
the bedroll.
It's my
I
bedroll.
think
That's
as
not a
long as
blanket,
she's underneath, it should be fine.
Yeah.
I agree. I think that's the best
Obviously,
line.
Lilura and Namielle are currently preoccupied to aid in this situation, other than converse.
No problem. You all stay there. I mean, if everyone
Wait,
wants...
hey, we try this one more time. I'll try to get out there.
All right, I'm gonna go outside.
If you want to try to go outside, you may with another strength save.
Big
That
Chris.
That's
is
a nat 20. That's a nat
that-
20, baby.
that's an 11.
A nat 20 minus 2.
So, you're back. You've also brought some company.
My eyes are
Yeah.
tightly closed.
I-
Tightest closed.
Nice. I hope I'm not creating too much of an issue for you all.
Oh, no, not at all. Come. We'll put a place in our kind of like our trunk area, so you can
Yes.
sit in, and we won't see you. You won't see us. There'll be no chance of any kind of that interaction going on.
We'll make enough
thank-
room to where you can lay down in there comfortably,
Comfortable,
and
yeah.
if you want to
Thank
crack the back window open, you're free to. We just ask that you do not go through any of our things. We will, of course, be checking.
If you recall, There is no back window for the.
I'm sorry, like the trunk space. If she wants to like crack like the actual, I don't know if it's like an, I don't know how it works. I don't know if it opens or
Let me
closes.
just
Like
draw it out quickly for you, because this is a good thing for all of you to know.
Is it a hatchback? Is it?
I'm not sure if it like.
It's a Beetle Volkswagen.
Is it just always open?
So, little hatch goes up and down.
Okay.
Perfect. Then yeah, we'll just move a few things over there. If you need an extra blanket or something to try to cover yourself up from the weather, we can provide you with that. We just ask that you
I'd hate to
don't
be
go
more
through.
inconvenience than I already am. Thank you very
Look.
much.
You're not the first person we've seen out here, and well,
I'm sure you won't be the last.
I'm sure you won't be the last.
Thank you very much. Here, the least I can do is help get some of the stuff out.
Oh,
by
don't-
chance,
no,
what's
don't
afflicting
worry.
you? What do you call that? Like a curse or like an ailment sort of thing?
I'm born with
She
it.
might be.
You're
She was born with it. I was
born
about to
with
say
it.
she might be born with it.
Yeah.
You
It's
never know.
pretty
I thought I thought maybe I could use a feather and help.
Well,
Let's just
With
empty
that.
out the trunk.
Let's just empty out the trunk.
We empty out whatever we can to make her a little bit more comfortable.
she once given the space, here, a little token of appreciation. She gives you guys little petrified mice as like souvenirs.
Ah,
Nice, thank
that.
you.
No magical
Ah.
buff, just a cool collectible.
Oh,
Oh, I
I
think it is very
love these. I actually love that. Ooh, I will take some petrified mice. Thank you.
It's like-
What was your name again? I'm so sorry. Could I please
Saloon.
have your name?
Saloon.
Thank you for giving me your name.
She hands you guys what looks like about well, no, you'll say 6 of these petrified mice. You know, nice little collectibles to hand out. It's like all of a sudden you guys see in the top left corner of your peripheral 6 out of 100 collected.
Damn it.
Please, no.
Shit.
It's a no, I'm kidding. It's a or that. She like crawls in there and like clearly enters like a curled up position to just try to like bundle up as much of the heat as she can. Thank you once again. I'm sorry.
You're fine, love. Oh, and we're just gonna.
Go back
guess we're-
to wait for the sandstorm because I don't think we can drive out here. I don't
Yeah,
think
we
can
just
drive out
bring-
here.
Whatever we took out, we bring inside, and we just we wait. I guess. Right?
Yeah,
Yep.
I think that's all we
This
can.
Yeah.
this is further downtime for you guys to spend as you guys are
So you can
together.
take your short rest finally, Lynn.
Oh,
Yes, that's what's
fantastic.
going
Oh,
on.
that's a delightful thing to hear. Thank you.
So sandstorm's over.
Yeah, when the sandstorm dies down, you guys hear the shuffling underneath the truck and see her like kind of get out and dust herself off. It's not nighttime. I'm just doing the transition early.
Okay.
Time.
I kind of yell back without looking. Bye. Have safe travels.
Thank you all very much for your generosity. And she kind of like does the whole like both hands on her thighs and bends down graciously.
Oh, nice.
We meet the kindest people out here.
How pleasant.
Yeah. Wait, what
Do I
was
feel?
No, I'm just kidding.
Do I feel any better by chance?
No.
Son of a bitch. Son of a fuck.
You're doing
Really
Beauty and the
something.
Beast rules.
Oh man.
It's 100% Beauty and the Beast.
If I ever learn to love, he loved in return.
He keeps in the two feathers in a bottle, hoping that one of them withers away when he
So-
I
finds
just
true
get
love.
the other feather.
I'm gonna go ahead and
Still have
have
both feathers.
Lilura, please roll for the final counter of the
Yeah.
day.
Small money, no whammies.
Nice. I swear if you get a nat 20.
Oh, it's a 17.
Yeah, can I chrono shift that? No.
I'm gonna go ahead and set
I
up stuff.
mean-
Please go ahead and say where you guys want to be positioned. I'm gonna go ahead and put Damien and Allura after I see where all of you are positioned.
So we're at night, right?
Oh, nice.
So this is when
Yeah,
the
but-
campfire's at its brightest.
Okay.
We'll be outside the bright area, just in the dim area.
Yeah, I'm gonna be in the same spot I was last time. Yep, right there.
No, I'll be on top of the card actually. To give you a little bit higher advantage point. That's probably a stupid idea, but I'm gonna do it.
All right, we understand that you're on top of the cart because of what you stated.
Yeah.
Yes?
I'll be in the like bright area, but like kind of bordering on the dim area if I want to walk out into the dim area.
Which
Yeah, that's pretty good. Over by the camels again.
All right.
I think she hunkers down there.
All right. I need Gizzard, Namielle, and Lynn.
I guess I'll be. Let's see. Yeah, same spot. Hey, now.
Which I'm
Yeah.
trying to remember where your spot was. I'll give you
Yeah, right there.
Namielle
Thanks.
and
I'll be in the bottom left corner of the fire like last time.
Lynn. And Lynn?
I still don't feel good, so I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna just, I'm gonna be up against the cart, actually. Just kind of leaning against, like, one of the wheels. Like, sitting in the sand.
Mm-hmm. So, with this, you guys go ahead and describe what you want to do with downtime. Demon and Lilura are going to be sitting in the same spot that they were before.
I'm obviously playing the walker.
Mm-hmm. Would you care to describe the song for tonight?
Do 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 do. Somewhere has.
God damn.
Oh my god.
You don't have to say it. He's kind of talented.
He
Here, you know
knows so
what?
many
to add a
songs.
little bit of flavor here. I got you. Michael Gelfie has a few tavern songs to play.
Oh, nice.
Here, we'll do Song of the Night.
You mean Song of the Goat?
He's pretty quick to like apologize and try to deal with all it.
I don't know if you can hear it that well, but yeah, it is there.
It kind of goes perfectly with Gizzard's background noise.
Oops. Forgot to mute.
And so, there's your. The night is serene. There is clear skies once again.
I think Lilura is taking the time to journal. She's trying to document, not necessarily about this journey, which, I mean, she'll journal about this journey, but she wants to document the steps she's taken, like where she's going, to have a record of her quest to break this familial curse with Orcus, and she never had that. Like, nobody gave her, like, this is what the deal was.
Mm-hmm.
And she wants to figure it out so she can pass it on to the next generation so they can
Right.
get out of it if she can't.
Right, understandable.
So she's journaling, trying to put any bits from this journey in there that would help with that journey.
And the rest of you, how would you describe your downtime tonight?
Essentially just writing in, my spell book and writing down notes, understanding trying to see how I can get to the end goal. Well, my end goal, right?
Mm-hmm.
Just furiously writing over his notes.
Well, so far you've definitely seen a fair bit of stuff that,
Yeah.
strange things can happen out here in these deserts. Maybe there's something for you.
Hmm.
Anyone else?
Yes. I'm going to pull out a little notebook that I have. And I'm going to open to a page that's a couple pages from the beginning. And it just says, the top of the page, where is it? Reads, given names. To which Gizzard's name is already in there, and then I write Saloon's name.
Alright.
And then I close the book.
Spyro, Oliver, Namielle. Oh no, Spyro, you're playing your music.
I'm playing music.
Yeah,
Yeah.
of course. Namielle, Oliver.
I'll be doing a quick nightly prayer to Aola And then I'll train with my Warhammer.
Nice. All right. Near the fire, you train with your Warhammer. And Oliver.
Just drinking.
All right. Drinking your sorrows away. Anything particular on your mind tonight?
No.
All right. And so, all is quiet, and I need to see who has the highest passive perception.
Probably not me, but let me double check that.
Mine is.
I'm actually not proficient in perception.
Mine's
Neither am I.
still.
I have an
haven't-
11.
Either. I have 11 as well. So
What's
Mine
your
is-
10?
Mine's
Oh, yeah,
13. Lynn is 13.
My passive is 17.
Gee,
Yeah.
Oh
okay.
shit.
Hey, nice.
Ah, clerics.
My
Alright.
passive insight's 15.
You gotta love them.
Hey, mine
let's
too.
go.
Oh.
So with this, Namielle, while
Yeah.
you're kind of out training with your Warhammer, you hear a strange type of like wriggling. Something like
Do I know which direction it's coming from?
you look around. Now give me an active passive, and now give me an active perception check.
Okay. Oof. It's 12.
That's enough.
Oh.
You notice a very large pile of worms that are like creating this trail.
It's the large pile of worms.
And as you're doing this, Lilura, you get a message.
Oh.
Hey, stepping on in. Hope you don't mind the visit.
Hey, Orca. Hello, Orcus. Yes, hi.
So I'm gonna go ahead and make sure that you're able to still carry on, perform very well. I have a test for you.
Okay.
You know what's one of my favorite things to do?
Bug me when make jokes, punk me.
Raising
Pranks.
the dead. And there's a number of ways that you can do that. Did you know that the desert is home to a peculiar type of insect?
That has to be the most putrid way you have ever told me you would raise the dead. Orcus, you've told me so many ways to raise the dead before, and this one, hands down, the grossest.
Namielle, make me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh
Me?
God.
Yes.
Oh shit.
Finally come, the sandworm.
16.
You successfully dodge out of the way of this, taking a step back.
Nice.
Do I see that?
Yes, and you all are about to see what pops out of the ground. As a worm-riddled arm thrusts out of the ground at Namielle.
Alright, Orcus, I was about to yell at you about how Namielle is not dead, and therefore cannot be raised with worms, but now I see that the worms are already attached to a person. Oh god.
And so, crawling out of the ground, there's no surprise to this. Everyone, please, wait, let me go ahead and activate. Please roll me some initiative.
Oh boy, good thing I got that. What's it,
Well,
extra D8, right?
And now I'm going to show
Yeah,
you guys what it
you
looks
get
like.
an extra D8, yeah.
I rolled twice. Oh wow, terrible. It's a 7.
I hope you guys can already see that those worms is what's coming.
Oh,
Oof. Okay.
Got a dirty 20.
got Tarzan feet.
Ooh, let's go.
I got a 26.
That is a 23.
Oh man, he fell in the sour worm patch again.
I got an 11, and
Let me roll my initiative.
Thraxor, Destroyer of Worlds, got 10.
Ooh,
Thank you.
I rolled pretty low. I got a 14.
Nice.
like that. Yes. So
Can I make a check to see what it is?
you can all make a religion check, and Lilura has advantage on this because it is directly tied to Orcus.
Great.
Oh, cool. I got a 1. I don't know what this shit is.
Remember, you can't critically fail skill checks. You can, though, if you have like an abysmal modifier.
Wow. I
Got a
got a
solid 10.
14 both
Got a solid 10.
times.
Right, that's it now.
A religion check?
Yep.
Religion.
Oliver's not
Yeah.
big on
Everyone make a religion check, by the way, for those who have
I
not
got-
rolled.
2 14s.
I got a
Both-
4.
That's a 1 in 400 chance.
I know. Orcus is like, you kind of know.
And Namielle, would you also roll us a religion check?
Wow. I am how am I low rolling on religion checks?
Holy
My cleric.
shit, bro.
You know, very, very fitting that Lilura is the only one who passed this.
Yeah.
Lilura.
I'm just saying religion checks are intelligence based.
Lilura.
Mhm.
There once was a priest who a high priest of Orcus who plundered corpses from necropolises to create their first, known as the spawn of Kyuss. Kyuss.
KYUSS.
Let me just
This is one of them,
Spawn of
or
Caius.
Oh wait, it's spawn of Caius. There we go. I had to listen to the pronunciation. So these are spawn of Caius. Even centuries after the archpriest's death, his mad disciples continued to perform the horrific rites he perfected. And so, kind of like, it's seldom rare to run into these things, but clearly the spawn of Caius are anywhere. It can potentially be anywhere in the world. Just come out of desert sands, marshy swamps, even the very like soft dirt itself. Hey Cass, welcome aboard.
Orcus.
Yes.
Oh. Orcus,
Oh,
Why
my
must you do
personage?
why must you do this?
Because it's fun. And so,
Why did
Gizzard,
I expect anything different as an answer?
Gizzard, you get to start us off.
Oh, nice. Finally, I can start us off. Well, there's 2 of them, am I correct?
There are indeed 2 of them.
Okay, that's fine. I will... Shit, well, better work this time, right? I'm gonna use Maximilian's Earth and Grass.
Yep.
To
Maximum.
put it right in between... you know how, like, the red dots, the 2 of them? Like, yeah, right there. God damn it.
Also,
All right.
hey there, Junior.
Get us
Welcome
back.
aboard.
Yeah. So you just see like a skeletal hand just kind of like shoot out through the, out through the sand and just like reaches for the one closest to. I'm sorry, who's the one closest to?
The one closest
The
to
fire?
the bottom one.
Namielle. Yeah, Namielle. Yeah. So it'll try to grab the one near Namielle.
All right. Let's see. Making a strength save. Correct.
Yeah. Oh crap. Yeah. Yeah.
16 total.
Okay. God damn, this shit does not work. But I will use a silvery barb on this. For my reaction. So re-roll that if you can, please.
Was the silvery barbs reroll? It rolled into a 12.
Nice. So it is grabbed, my man.
Wonderful.
Finally, fucking medium-sized and just
Also,
grabs.
so far, Junior's on an inspiration giving rampage. Lynn, Lilura, Spyro, and Namielle so far have been giving it, but I'm pretty sure there's 2 others. There's Gizzard, and Oliver's
Thank
gonna
you.
be coming up right now.
Yeah.
There it is.
Thanks,
Everyone-
Junior.
Everyone, you have a D8 of inspiration.
Thank you.
Hey. Okay.
I already had one. Do I have 2 now, or do I still only have 1?
You have 2, but you have to use it or lose it by the end of the session.
Wonderful.
Okay. So now, the beast near Namielle is now restrained and takes 2d6 of bludgeoning damage.
All right.
It takes 6.
6 bludgeoning damage.
Yeah.
And this is the one that is over there. I believe I have that one labeled as that's A.
I'm gonna. Can I move further away from them?
Sure, where would you like to move to?
Near Lynn? No, sorry, not near Lynn. Sorry, Lilura. My bad.
5, 10, 15,
Oh,
20.
never mind.
Spellcaster buddies.
Okay, so it's 20. Let me do 25 and then 30 right to her right hand side. I promise I have a strategy.
Like this?
Yeah, that's good, man.
Alright.
Thank you.
And so, with that, we move over to Spyro.
I guess I'm gonna go up to the one closest to me.
Alright.
And I like to think I merciful leaps down and from the cart.
Yep, I'll give you this. 5, 10 is your jump. Though, because you did jump from a high vantage, please roll a d6. This is how much falling damage you take.
Oof. One.
Nice. So, 1 point of damage. And there you
Okay.
are. What would you like to do?
And I go up to the one closest to me.
Mhm.
I am going to curse it
Yep.
with Hexblade's Curse.
The one that you're fighting is letter B, by the way.
Letter B. Okay. And then I am going to attack letter B.
Okay.
And dirty 20.
That hits.
So then I'm also going to use a booming blade this.
Okay.
Which means nothing for right now, but that is a 9.
9 damage dealt to that one. Thank you very much. These things are currently... They are both slashed.
Hey, Chris.
Hmm.
I forgot to add the silver barbs thingy. The other effects.
Oh, yeah.
Just give it to Namielle. Namielle will get it.
Alright, perfect. That's it. Spyro, would that be it for your turn?
Yes, that is.
Alright. It is now the spawn of Caius' turn, and here is their only talent. The ability that is about to proc can actually fire twice. So, first it is going to go ahead and attempt to claw Namielle. This is the one that's next to Namielle. It's restrained, is it or no?
Yes, it is restrained.
Okay, these two attacks are being made with disadvantage.
Okay.
A 12 for the first attack,
It misses.
and then a 20 for the second.
Oh shit, that hits.
So, you take 9 slashing
Ow.
and 4 necrotic.
Ow.
Yes, everyone, the dreaded damage type.
Okay, hey, necrotic.
And then, it's now time for its burrowing worms.
Oh.
I need Namielle.
Excuse me, what?
I need both Namielle and Spyro to make dexterity saving throws.
No, I don't want to get a tapeworm. I know I'm a dog. Please.
This isn't a spell, right?
Huh? This is not a spell. This is like, they're literally riddled with worms.
Can I
Well,
can I
21.
use my inspiration to re-roll that?
You may. And on Spyro,
Oh, yeah.
that was a dex. You did a dex check, not a saving throw.
Oh.
I failed to say this every time, but whenever
21.
I step in the wind, he's running on all fours, by the way.
Alright, thank you. So, Namielle.
Such
let's
good
see.
flavor.
A worm launches from a single worm launches from the spawn of Caius at a humanoid it sees within 10 feet. The worm latches onto the target's skin unless they succeeded on the dex save, which Namielle did not. The worm is a tiny undead. It has its own stat block, and while on the target's skin, it can still be killed by normal means or scraped off using an action. Otherwise, the worm burrows under your skin at the end of your next turn.
Nasty.
Basically, I want you to understand this. Did you ever see The Mummy?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's a
Great
Brendan
movie.
Fraser classic.
Wait,
Yeah.
hold on. Which one?
Like Brendan Fraser.
Yeah.
Brendan Fraser?
been afraid. I believe you understand what the Scarab Beetles did.
Oh, no.
That's fucking disgusting. Yeah.
Yeah. So
One guy died, he crushed his back.
on top of this, multiple worms can be in a person at a time.
I'm trying so hard not to make retching noises into
know.
my microphone.
I know. It's gross. It's bugs. It's worms specifically that burrow. I get it. Okay, so with that was its
You're gonna lose a lot.
Namielle, it is your turn. You are aware that the worm is a thing on you.
See, I have a question.
What's up?
The worm's still on my skin, right?
The worm is attached onto you. At the end of your turn, it is going to burrow into your skin.
Okay, where? Attached to me.
We'll say on your neck.
Don't behead yourself, it's not worth it.
That's the first thing you
Just
go
take
to.
the action, scrape it off.
The worst that
Yeah.
can happen is you die.
As I die.
Take the action.
Okay.
Now, I
Yeah,
will,
you
I
had a
will, I will give you guys this. I think the maximum number of worms that can like stack their rolls is 5 worms at the most. So even if you get 6+, it will still only do as much damage as though 5 worms were in you.
Oh my gosh, I don't want any kind of worms in me, man.
Yeah.
Understand. Have a nice day.
Take the action, scrape it off.
Yeah, I'll take the action to like pull it out. Yeah.
All right. You take the action to take the worm off of you.
Gross.
Nice.
That's a
Alright.
noise.
What's that?
Time to cast.
Oh yeah. What's your bonus action?
My bonus action is, spiritual weapon.
All right. Spiritual weapon. Let's get this going. I'm assuming
Wow.
you're the one that's near the one that you're fighting.
Yeah.
You provoke an opportunity attack from it. Here is its attack roll with disadvantage. With disadvantage, you rolled a 19.
Wow. It hit me.
You take another 9 physical damage and 3 necrotic. Remember,
This is
everyone.
not looking good.
Yeah, the necrotic's what's going to end Namielle's life unless something is done about this. So, would that be it for your turn, Namielle? Be aware, the one you're fighting is restrained, so it has 0 movement. It still has reactions, but it's used its reaction to just use the opportunity attack against you.
Oh yeah, I could just move away, huh?
Mhm.
I'll just do that. I don't want to deal with that.
What do you do?
5,
So
10. Where would you like to move to?
Probably next to Lilura.
Right, 20 feet.
Join the the spellcasters.
And now, Oliver, it's your turn. Be aware, you can move through the camo spaces because they're currently like in like laying down as though they're getting ready for a nap.
With my 40 feet, would I be able to make to one of them?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
Am I close to one of them? I can't tell. My
Yeah,
eyes
you are. You're within 5 feet of it.
Okay. My old man eyes. I'm 24 now.
It's okay,
Can't be-
Mr. Old Man.
Yeah. Go fuck.
little old man.
Actions. All right. Pack tactic. Let's
What's
go.
peppers?
Fire damage.
Alright.
I believe a 24 hits.
A 24
Okay.
successfully hits.
Ooh, 9 fire damage. Flurry of blows.
Alright.
Think. That's 25 to hit.
Wonderful.
Boom. That's another 7 fire damage. Me. That's 23 to hit. That's another 9 fire damage. Let's go.
That's a technical foul. It is now torn. Sorry, no, it's still slashed.
These things are beefy.
Yeah, they are. Would that be for your turn?
Beefy boys.
Yeah.
Lilura, it's your turn.
Woo! Okay. So I am going to start by casting Hex
Okay.
on.
Would you like to do it on the one that is currently restrained by the Maximilian's Earthen Grasp?
Yes, because the other one has 2 people on it who are attacking. So
What?
Go ahead.
What are you doing to make this worse for its life? Which stat in particular? I'm asking.
Yeah.
I guess Gizzard, is it considered? It's considered restrained. It has to do an athletics check to break free of it, or no?
It has to do another. It has to use an action to break out of it.
Is there
Well,
any
to try and
also
break it. It's a strength check. Yeah, it's still a strength check. Yes.
Okay.
Okay, then strength. I will impact his check, not a save.
Ooh.
So there we go. This one's probably stuck in place.
And then I am going to do a good Eldritch Blast on it. Do I get advantage?
On the one that's restrained, yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep going for this restrained one. Okay, that'll hit. I forgot to do this with advantage.
That's
Like, okay, so 25 to hit.
All right, give me the damage.
So that is 8 plus... So 8 force damage plus... 6 necrotic damage.
Very nice. That one's also still slashed.
Great. And then that is my turn.
Any verbal commands for Thrax?
Yeah, I just tell Thrax, go get him.
All right. Well, after your turn, actually the other spawn. So this one, same thing. It's going to do its 2 claw attacks. However, though, someone has outed themselves to be enemy number 1. As now both of them are going to go on Oliver.
Oh shit.
So,
Man.
with a regular roll, this is... Oh, hold on. Let's see this. So, something you notice about this one, because the last one had not been damaged until, like, I want to say until after its turn had passed. This one, you can see that the worms are trying to, like, repair damage on its body. But because of the fire damage you did, Oliver, they can't regenerate. The first attack was an 8 total, and the second attack was a 21 total. Oliver?
What'd you say? I didn't hear that.
The first attack was an 8, and the second attack was a 21.
21 hits.
You take 7 physical damage.
Actually, can I cast Silvery Barbs on the... I'm going to cast Silvery Barbs, I guess, and then I'm going to give myself advantage.
It went into a 19. So it was a decrease of a roll.
Just hits.
So, 7 physical damage, Oliver, and 11 necrotic.
Okay.
Then from here, this creature... Does it tell us to... Okay. Rather than divvying up the burrowing worms among you and Spyro, it's going to send both of its worms at you, Oliver. I need you to make 2 dexterity saving throws.
This is what I get for being so...
So
2 dexterity saves?
Yeah, that's what you get for being so epic and a doggy.
One for the first one.
You do have an inspiration.
Oh, dude, no.
Would you like to re-roll one of those?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
There's no way you can get a third nat one. Hold on.
Wait.
That one's in a
3.
That is...
Holy
Everyone, this is a fucking screenshot moment. This is a fucking...
Oh my god.
That is
I'm
statistically improbable.
Hold on, look at the odds. Looking at the odds.
Improbable, but not impossible.
Can it be
Can it be
4?
four?
I don't know. I've never
That
seen
is like,
someone have
Sad,
this much
sad.
madness.
Okay.
Fort!
Okay. I'm gonna because we have gone over the rule that it is a reaction that's consumed for this. So when
Yeah.
Oliver's turns pass, hopefully they can fix this. But Oliver, you have another inspiration given to you by Skittles.
Oh my god, thank
So
you.
watch it be another nat 1.
Dude,
And we'll have to go ahead and but for science. Okay, fine. For science purposes, Oliver, please roll. There's no way you can get a 4th nat 1.
Oh my god, that was so close.
It's, by the way, that is an 8,000 to 1 odds.
I just
Really?
Yep, he's right. 8001.
Wow, actually the worst luck imaginable. Unreal.
yeah, it's
so-
like a what is it, like a .0001 or something like that.
You have
Point 0, yeah.
Alright, you have one worm attached to Oliver.
God.
The worm is a... What type of armor do you wear?
I don't wear armor.
Okay. The worm is attaching itself near the base of your tail.
What the fuck? That's fucked up.
Tapeworm, let's go.
Oh, I don't want to think that.
Absolutely
Man's
crazy.
just got a shiny Pokemon. Yeah. Alright. With that,
God.
it's now Thrax's turn.
Yeah. So I tell Thraxor to go get him.
Do you want to go after the restrained one?
Yes, because Oliver, you'll be able to get that worm off, right?
Oliver's potentially going to have
Should
3
be.
worms on him because the other one's also going to get a chance to shoot at him.
'Cause, I mean, I guess Thraxor could also just take the worm off. I think that might be the...
So it has to
Just
kill. It has
smarter
to kill the
here.
worm then. So for the person, it takes an action. For anyone else,
Okay.
it is a creature that has its own AC and hit points.
Oh, Thraxor is up to this challenge.
I will destroy the worm.
Yeah.
Truly, a wonderful rival for me. Please roll for Thraxor.
Okay, so he has a melee weapon attack with claws, which is a +4 to
Mhm.
whatever he rolls. Dear baby, please roll. It was almost a nat 20, and I was
Oh,
gonna
God.
cry.
So,
So
I'll
that's
let
an
you
18.
guys know. No damage roll needed. It turns out the worms only have 1 hit point.
Good.
Yes, I've done it. Thraxor has saved. Oh, actually, hold on. Let me actually move Thraxor. Thraxor has saved you. Praise Thraxor.
Yeah, that does track. You best praise him, or he will try to wake you up in the middle of the night with a scare.
And so,
And that's Thraxor's turn because he doesn't get bonus actions.
with that, it's now Lynn Cray.
Oh, I don't feel good. Alright, I'm gonna get, I said I was sitting down, so getting up maybe about half my movement. Or would I be standing at this point?
We kind of had you all roll for initiative as, like, Namielle had jumped back and so forth, so I'll give you the stand up.
Alright, Spyro, Oliver, are you guys, who's looking pretty bad? Are you guys looking okay?
I think we're both okay.
Okay.
Oliver is at 17 out of 35, in case you were wondering.
Oh boy. Well, yeah, I suppose I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna do to Oliver. I'm gonna say, excuse me. I'm gonna do a bait and switch with Oliver. So we're gonna, if he's willing to switch places with me.
Oliver, are you willing?
Sure. Yeah.
All right. So bait and switch, and I'm gonna give myself a bonus to my AC. So that's gonna be a D8.
Mhm.
Oh right. So my AC's gone up by 5.
Nice. You've taken
So-
Oliver out of the range of the restrained one's worm shots.
Perfect. All right. First things first. I'm gonna make an attack on this one that's right in front of me.
Okay.
Any kind of attack, a trip. Yeah, let's just do. I think that one's too far away.
Trip attack?
Attack anymore. We'll just do a right. Nope, I actually don't have trip attack anymore. So we'll just do a straight attack. So yeah, sword here. So 1 attack here. Is it restrained?
This is the one you're attacking is not the restrained one. Here, let me actually just
Okay,
say
no
on a side note. George, does the hand move into the space or does it pull the creature onto its space?
It holds the creature in its space.
Okay, let me actually make this easier to read.
No. I think it literally just.
Oh, I get you. Here, I'll do this then. I'm gonna place it like halfway in between 2 spaces.
Okay.
That way it's understandable which one it's grabbing.
Yeah. Sounds good.
Alright. So, there you go,
Alright.
Lynn. So you're attacking the one that's not restrained. Please roll normally.
Yeah, I'll attack. This will be my first attack. Yep, just doing a nice little swing there. That's gonna be 21 in total.
Very nice.
All right, so that's gonna be. That's for me. There we go. All right, not bad. 7 points of damage.
Beautiful. That one is now torn.
All right, and then for
So
a
you see
bonus
worms
action,
spilling out, by the way.
I'm sorry.
You can see worms start to spill out of its body.
Oh, that's such good news. Bonus action, I'm gonna use another maneuver. I'm gonna do a quick toss and take the dagger that was given to me, and I'm gonna roll at the other one.
Nice.
We're gonna do let's see if this hits. Actually, is he restrained?
Yes.
The one,
Yeah,
the
bro.
one that you're doing this on is restrained.
So is that advantage?
Yes.
Yeah.
We'll try again. Natural 20.
Beautiful.
Dude.
This
Oh
is
my
your
God,
bonus,
the
this is
second
your bonus
time.
action.
A third natural 20 tonight.
Right. Just make sure this is your bonus action, correct?
That was my bonus action. Yeah.
So because it's a bonus action offhand weapon, instead of rolling the d4 plus your modifier, it's just a flat d4 roll. But we're gonna add 4 to this because it's a critical.
All right. Well, would it be my offhand because I'm holding a shield in one hand. So I think would I just like put down the sword really quick, pull it out, and throw it as a bonus
So
action?
the thing is, this applies
it
for the
doesn't-
two.
it doesn't
This
say-
is part of the 2-weapon fighting rule. So when you're using a weapon as a bonus action, after you've made the attack action, then you don't get the modifier on the bonus action hit.
It says I can draw the weapon as part of making this attack.
Hmm.
Does that change anything?
Regardless, though, it is still a 2-weapon fighting.
All right. No problem.
Yeah.
Good to know. I'll roll that. Okay, that's a 1 plus 4, so that's 5. I can add the add the d8
Yes, you can.
on that, which is 2d8, I guess, or d8 plus 8.
Yep.
All right. That was a
My cat's being a butthole.
6 plus 8.
All right. 6 more points of damage. This one is still slashed.
All right. Action surge. Why not? Let's do some of that again.
All
I'll
right.
just make my last attack at this one that's right in front of me.
All right. Let's go.
25.
That's it.
And with minimum damage, that's gonna be 6 in total.
Thank you. All right.
And I believe that's the thing I can do.
Yep. With that being it for your turn, it's Gizzard's turn. Gizzard, the one that is over with Lynn and Spyro and Oliver is torn, and the one that is grappled by you is only slashed.
Okay, so I'm gonna walk. Let's see. Diagonal. Let me see. 15, 20, 25, 30. Get me 30 feet closer to the one that is.
That was 20 feet so far.
Sorry, that was way too close. No, to the left. Sorry.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 30.
Yeah.
Alright.
And then I'm going to use another Maximilian's Earthen Grasp.
Alright. Oh, are you using the multi concentrate thing?
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's one of the multitasker. So like, I don't know, I guess you see Gizzard just kind of like straining himself as his eyes kind of like roll up to the back of his head and just.
Alright. I got
casts
you.
another-
You're giving these worm dudes a double handy.
The double
Got him.
handy, bro.
Please, this is a strength save.
Yeah, another strength save.
Alright. This time rolling a 5. So we have both of them are restrained now.
Quickly finish them off.
Alright.
My
Is that
gosh.
it for your turn, Gizzard?
I have a bonus action, right?
Mhm.
I will. Let's see, what can I do? Nothing. Just giant vein in the my forehead. Yeah,
Alright.
no, that's it.
Spyro, you're up.
I'm gonna cast Hex on the newly restrained one, and disadvantage on strength checks.
Alright. And so both of these are hexed, and this one in particular that you're fighting is both hexed and hexblade cursed.
Yes.
Let's see, this hit, remember, with advantage.
Oh, that's right. Thank you. That is a 24.
Nice.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. That is 13 plus an additional d6 of necrotic.
Mhm.
2.
This one
and
is mangled, by the way. So
That's-
it's clearly falling apart. The worms are dropping all over.
that's my turn.
All right. It is now the first one that was restrained, number 8, letter A. This one is going to go ahead and attempts to lash out wildly, only to then shoot its worms twice But because Oliver is no longer in range, it's going to go back to splitting them amongst Spyro and Lynn. Please, both of you, make a dex save.
Dexterity saving throw.
Oh, sorry, that's another dex check.
It's okay. Go ahead and give me the...
A 10.
Oh, man, that's a 23.
Spyro, you have a worm on you. Look at that, that's a little guy. Namielle, it is your turn.
Okay. Oh, I'm looking.
The one that is over with Oliver and Spyro and Lynn is mangled.
Okay. Still have a worm though. It should only try to like crawl in end of my next turn, right?
Oh no, your worm was removed. Remember you took it off?
Oh, another one. Remember? From the opportunity attack.
The opportunity attack doesn't invoke a worm.
Really?
No.
Oh. I am.
Only like so there's claws and then there's the worm jumps.
Okay.
Yeah. So you're still good. You don't have a worm on you.
Alright, thought I had a worm. Alright, so I'll shoot a guiding bolt on the one that's mangled.
Alright. Please roll with advantage.
Nice.
Yeah, both of them are restrained by Gizzard.
Glizzy.
Blizzy.
Glizzard.
Yes, Fury. So with that, that's still a hit.
Nice.
Give me the radiant damage.
Alrighty. 18.
With one shot, you down the one that is grasped over there near Spyro and Lynn.
Does the worm die with it?
The worm does not die with it. The worm is its own independent thing. And so that was your action. Your bonus action, I imagine, is to swing your spiritual weapon again.
Oh yeah.
With
So
advantage.
advantage, right?
Yep.
Nice. Ooh.
Nice. Give me the damage.
Very cool. 10.
This one is now torn.
Ooh.
Alright.
Nice.
Oliver, there's just the. Let's see. You don't wait. You still have one more worm on you, right, Oliver?
I still have a worm on me.
Yeah.
Is it a full action that just
Yes,
kill
it is. It is a full action. Take it off.
What does it do to me?
It will burrow into you, and you do not know what's
Okay,
going to
I'm
happen.
taking that off. Yeah, full action, taking that off.
You're like, no, nope. Bonus action.
Wait, can I bonus action flurry of blows?
No, because flurry of blows requires that you took the attack action.
Let me break the game.
Let me break the game. Would that be it for your turn?
Yeah, that'll be it for my turn.
All right, Lilura.
Excellent. So I'm going to go ahead and well, I'm first. We're about to get a long rest. I was gonna say I won't waste my form of dread, but might as well because it's fun.
Yeah.
So I go into my form of dread. I get some hit points, temporary hit points. Again, not that I need them because I am out of range of this thing.
Yep.
But that does mean that never mind. Nothing really exciting unless I can frighten it, but I don't know if they'll be frightenable. I'm gonna go ahead and Eldritch Blast this.
Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast. Eldritch Blast. Ooh, that's good, and that was with advantage because he's still restrained, so 26.
Nice, give me the damage.
So let's start. This is the force damage. It is 10 force damage, And then from my hex, 5 necrotic.
This one is still torn. Is that it for your turn?
Well, I mean, he now has to make a wisdom saving throw, or be frightened of me.
Alright.
Can the undead be
It
be
rolled a
frightened?
13 and is now frightened.
Hey!
I guess so.
So it can't come towards me, so it's not going to move towards any of us if it ever gets out of that hand. So that's good, and that's my turn.
Because the
Nice.
other one is dead, it immediately is now Thraxor's turn. Does
Great.
anyone, who has a worm on them still?
I have a worm.
Would you like Thraxor to attack the worm?
That's
Yes,
exactly what I
please.
was going to say.
Please roll.
Alright, and he gets a +4 to this. So it's 17.
And that worm is dead. You are free from the
Dead.
worm, Spyro.
Oh,
Great.
thank God.
Thraxor also demands praise from you.
Oh, Thrasher, you're big and scary.
Yeah.
Killed that worm real good.
And now it's Lynn Cray's turn.
We're gonna give this ghost a big ego.
Oh no.
Right.
Damn, he
The one,
huge.
the one over there is supposed to restrain. The one in front of me, that's faded.
That one's dead. I faded it
That was
just so I
dead.
understand where it was.
Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna rush right over there and just make a nice. Yeah, we'll
Let's see.
you know, I'm gonna do something. I run around to where it's restrained though, so that's not gonna work. I was gonna try to push it into the fire, but it's
It
restrained.
is on Gizzard if he wants to willingly drop concentration.
We all get advantage on him.
Yeah.
It's not worth it. Just attack.
All right, I'm just gonna slash it with the sword then.
Let's go.
Oh wait, that was advantage. That's right. Oh, good thing that was a natural one.
Oof.
Ooh, 4, but I have inspiration. I can add a D8
Wait,
to
you said
that.
natural 1. You rolled a 7.
Oh, that was a 7. Sorry. Not like a 1 on my screen.
A 14 hits.
You're right. 14 does hit. Well then, I'm gonna roll my damage. I roll max damage. 11.
11 damage. And it is mangled. I believe that's it for you.
These things do not die.
Yeah. I don't have anything else I can throw at it. Yeah.
Alright.
Your emotions.
And Gizzard. You're up.
Okay, so shit, what can I do? Oh, you know what? I'm gonna use a feat that I haven't even, I mean a traits that I have not even used at all. I'm gonna use a breath weapon actually.
Alright.
I am gonna position myself, so it's a 15-foot cone breath.
What type of damage?
It does acidic damage.
Alright. Do you want to try to get the other body in this?
Yeah, I was gonna try to hit both,
Alright.
but I
roll
don't
the
want to
dex
hit
save
Lynn.
with disadvantage.
It's fine. Just do
Yeah,
it.
It's gonna have to hit him if you want both of these to take acid.
And I'm
Close
like,
your
oh, just
eyes.
do it.
Oh god.
Give
That's
me
nice.
your hand.
And so
Alright,
with that,
so they have. What's up?
the first one with disadvantage rolled a 14 total,
Poop.
and then
Okay.
the one that's down automatically fails. You see its body burning away, and now it's permanently dead.
Oh, cool. Oh wait, it was dead already?
It was dropped, but these
Oh.
things have regeneration.
Got you. Okay, so the other one takes. Well, it's just a D10.
Well, half of whatever you roll.
Yeah. Oh well, it takes 5.
Alright.
Alright.
That'd be it for your turn.
That's it for my turn.
Spyro, you're up.
I'm gonna go to the creature that's alive.
It's already taken
And-
acid damage as well, in case you're wondering.
Cool. And then I'm going to roll to hit.
Go for it.
That is a 26.
Alright, and give me the damage.
That is going to be a 15.
And its body spills open, and with the acid damage, it corrodes away. And you guys successfully dealt with the test. Lilura, to end off today's session, Orcus blesses you all, and makes it that you guys will not get any encounters tonight.
Very
Nice.
Oh, very nice.
That is very kind, Orcus, and uncharacteristic. I appreciate it.
So we can take a long rest.
Gotta support the heiress for my powers somehow.
Eris is a strong word, and you know
Remember,
it.
More tests will be coming in the future.
I wouldn't doubt it.
It is with that.
Yeah, my demon's way cooler than your demon.
Mhm. It is with that is where we call it for today's adventure.
Yay!
Thank you everyone so much for joining in. It's been a pleasure having you all join us for today's session. If you enjoyed today's content and like what you saw, feel free to follow and subscribe on Twitch. I've also forgotten as well. I need to actually put up. We do have a sub goal again. This sub goal is if we do get to 20 subs, which we currently have 2 out of 20 by the way. I will be attempting a hardcore ROM hack Nuzlocke blind. So no research at all, nothing allows to do that. I'm gonna possibly regret this, but it's gonna be a lot of resets and fun. Of course, for any Twitch notifications, possible chance to participate in even content polls. Follow the Twitter, check out the TikTok, and join Dead Legion and Discord where you can hang out with us in the general chats. And for any VODs, such as today's episode, check out the Xenoch YouTube channel. We will see you all next time. Good night, everyone.
Good night.
Bye.
Bye.